All right, it begins. All right, we've got to find twine. We need a fishing pole. We have to find twine. All right, that's just if we don't get twine, we have nothing. Also, happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm green. It's all green. No one can pinch me. What up, Jake? Hips grabbing that first. What up, Zardis? You a dinosaur? Bob of Thunder? Yo, I heard you wanted some twine. We're gonna die. We're gonna die if we don't get twine. It's basically, unless I get twine or I forage a trap or a fishing rod, I think we're just gonna die. It'll be a slow emaciation descent. I ate like 20 plus potatoes over the course of like a day and a half, and I plus a bunch of other food that I foraged. And I saw no weight movement at all. So that was like some of the best foraging luck I've ever had with food for those 2 days. So foraging crops is not going to be a way out of this. It is basically get that sweet, sweet hemp, get that twine, get that dog's bane to get twine, to get a fishing rod, or we die trying. That's all it is. Dude, I was hoping we'd go live today. It's bothering me so much. Where do I find this mix Claire has playing? Right there. Check it out. Get the tunes. What up, Cinna, Minna, Win? What up, Stider? Fuck you, fan of cards. Stider on that 70 stream streak. 69 plus 1. What up, Delighted? Gino? Damon Meister, thank you for the lurk. What up, Vajon? Darthadius? Aragort? What up, Spilly? Don't die. I mean, I've never died to emaciation, so we're gonna play it all the way through. What up, Vaco plays? Once it was rock soda butter, now it's fish butter rabbit or GTFO. All those potatoes and it's St. Patrick's Day. Lots of twine at the end of the rainbow. Still lurking and working, excited for PZ. We gotta do it. We're not dead yet. I think we start to die at 35 kg. So we have roughly like a month, like 45 days. I would say about 6 weeks. 6 weeks before it's all over. My radishes did grow. They've all come in. We will nibble these little crunchy crunches. And I'm gonna get to foraging. So we had some disappointing discoveries. Some disappointing discoveries and some good discoveries. So the disappointing discovery is that this is the area I've been trying to get to for a while now in game, because I knew that this section here was considered deep forest. I kind of pushed past the zombies that were here and discovered that there are lots of zombies. Not in the center, just kind of hanging out on the tree line. So this place is, that's gonna be too much work. That's gonna be weeks and weeks of clearing, which now that I'm very underweight is painful. What is very underweight? Let's see the actual stats. Very low weight. Hello, cat. -2 fitness. Only 60% melee damage. You're wet. You were grooming yourself. So we don't do as much damage. That's like a big deal. So it's gonna, that would make clearing this area even harder is what I'm trying to say. So my goal is to just forage right now. I think I'm going to be all in on foraging. We wake up, we forage. The barest essentials of survival. Because we're playing, where time is running out. Time is running out.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No,
Can I pet that dog?
I'm still gonna search for trash. But when it becomes September, I'll start searching for dog's bane. What a floofy baby. She's so floofy. Also, the scariest scaredy cat of a cat that ever catted. She wanted this door to be opened the other day. And I very carefully open it. But it's an old house, old door, so that it kind of sticks and makes a little noise. Like a little thunk noise when you open the door. And that scared her. It was like, you wanted the door open. you know what the door sounds like. You just have really good hearing and everything sounds way too loud to you. Do you just have some kind of superpower? Super ears? Now, if I don't die, I am going to start working on some masonry. The first forage of the day. She's like, why stop petting me for even a moment? Why stop? Converting this 7-stream streak into twine luck? I need it. Thank you. Because not only do we need to find twine, we need to find twine that is full. Not empty. And not just a lie. Okay. Dropping some things off. We are focus searching trash. I'm just getting a lot. Come back. I'm getting a lot of branches. Branches. Fresh load foraging. Man, this one stone here, this is why I don't recommend removing all of your little stones from an area. Because that's what's throwing these. That's what's throwing this big one and now this flat stone. What are you looking at? Thinking about going on the circle? Gotta go branch hunting IRL? You got a major thunderstorm and you bet a lot got dropped? Gosh, another giant stone. I think all of these numbers are real. Like everywhere you see, maybe not that 10, I don't know. But everywhere you see a number, I'm pretty sure there's a stone there waiting for me. Mr. Lamprey is talking about making the challenge harder at 30,000 kills. He's updating the rules as we speak. Can the flat stones be napped? No. They cannot be napped. Like, you can find a flat stone and you can use napping to turn it into something. But as far as I know, you cannot create a large flat stone. You either have to forage it or find something like this, right click, and remove large, smooth, flat stone. All right, we got krill branch. We got a branch. Game had a weird little hiccup there. Turning heli events and turning helis and meta events on at that point. All right, for those of you who don't know how ironic it is that we foraged an entire box of paper clips right now. This is quite literally, it's all we need. Paper clips, their only useful thing is to be turned into fishing rods. Now, I have carving so I can make my own fishing hooks, but this is like this is like getting a box of nails and you just can't you don't have a hammer. You can't make a hammer. I have all the fishing hooks, but I need the fishing line. Oh, that's not the trash I'm looking for. An egg. Got a beer in the beer bottle. What? How many calories is that? How many calories is this beer? All right, let's just leave a little pile because I don't want to carry this all around with me. My uncooked eggs. All right, there's a lot of stuff that pops up. I'm sure I won't forget about it. Turtle 9 wants to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. She's wearing green. Alright, and I marked where there's deep forest on the map. So I'm still gonna check it out. Isn't it ironic? Just a bit. Just a little bit ironic. Hog beer? I can't believe we foraged. It's one thing to forage an empty beer bottle. It's another thing to forage... Why do I have this pile of debris perfectly hidden behind a tree that I will never see? I've heard Deep Forest Valentine's Day card. That was last month. We need St. Patrick's Day card, please. 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. You know, turning helis and meta events on at that point, honestly, I think that would just make it easier for the people who are having an easy time with the challenge. And I think it would just make it harder for the people who are already struggling with the challenge. Like, I think if you can, I mean, if you're at the point, the big titans, where they're killing 10,000 zombies, being able to control where zombies show up with loud noises. I mean, loud nearby meta events might fuck you. But even then, I think the people who are doing well will be able to avoid it. They would have already killed all the zombies nearby. But Mr. Lamprey has more experience, so... And it's his challenge. But I think... I don't know if it would do what he wants it to do. If he wants it to slow down the top players, I don't think it'll slow down the top players. Because then they can bring all the zombies right where they want them. Alright, this should be my deep forest, right here at the corner. So this is what we discovered after I learned that I was never going to get to the deep forest I wanted. I realized there was deep forest. There was deep forest here the whole time. It is full of zombies, though. Surprise, surprise. Even these random trees full of zombies. I am just walking towards my marker on the map. I can't believe we found a box of paper clips. That could have been a box of nails. It could have been a box of nails, but it was a box of paper clips. It could have been so helpful. It could have been so useful. Even a box of screws would have been more useful than a box of paper clips to me at this point. Right? Deep forest. Here we are. In the trees. I already have knitting needles. Alright. Still in deep forest. Now, I don't know if the picture between deep forest and organic forest looks very different. So I need to keep checking it. Clay. One day I'm gonna build a beautiful house out of clay bricks. That's why I'm saving all this clay. I'm gonna live in a beautiful house, hand-built. Still deep forest. That's a zombie. Oh! I didn't realize there were two of you. We were just gonna fight one-on-one. Alright, this is a kind of a large space. I think I can take two out. You fall over? There's a maintenance level up right there. All right, still deep forest. Here, have a little nibble. Words in the forest are rough. What up, Eduardo? Want to love forest but hate being hyper vigilant. No, this sucks. This sucks. I mean, it's hard to walk here. Visibility is tough. I feel like zombies moving through trees are ever in build 42. It seems to me that zombies moving through trees are much harder. They stay hidden by the trees for longer, is what it feels like. Right, this weighs 6, and if I carve it into a plank, the plank is 3. That's still kind of heavy. Yeah, now I hear a zombie. Okay, let's meander our way out of here. Oh, we only have a little bit of daylight left. Just hang out. Here. Eat this other egg. Have some beer water. Twigs, don't care about that. Don't care about the twigs. I mean, I could try hunting, like manually hunting the rabbits. I could try running down rabbits. But I'm not even, I don't know how many rabbits I would have to catch and kill a day to not lose weight. I think a rabbit is like, I mean, it depends, but it's between 500 and 1,000 calories. Okay, we left a deep forest. Oh, a rat. It's not a good sign. What do you miss from yesterday's last 60 minutes? Well, I discovered I discovered this deep forest area near me, which since I have learned that this area has a lot of zombies. I guess it's still the after effects of the helicopter, but not in the center, but right here on the tree line, right where I wanted to forage. There are a bunch of zombies. So that's what I kind of did. We had the kill box here. I was fighting zombies here for a long time. And then I had started to thin out this place. So I was like, all right, I'll just skip the rest. I'll just run by these groups of zombies and I'll check out this area. And that's when I learned at the end of stream that this area, there were way too many zombies there. There were hundreds of zombies. So would it be worth it for me to forage there? I'd have to kill, you know, spend days, weeks killing zombies, especially in my weakened condition. And that's still not a guarantee. Like, it's one thing if I kill all those zombies and I'm guaranteed what I want, but I'm not even guaranteed. And I'm burning precious weight points. You know, losing more and more weight as I do that. So, I'm just here foraging. Foraging every day, all day, until we get the dog's bane. How many fucking grill brushes are we gonna find in the middle of the woods? How many? 4, 5, 8? Why so many grill brushes? Who's out here grilling? Take it away. No one had twine. There's no lance. But this is very close. It's right. I mean, it's been here the whole time. So if I ever do this area again, this spot on the map, I would change how I would approach this area. I'd probably take my helicopter more south since taking it north didn't do anything. Didn't clear any of the places I was hoping it might clear. Oh, he walked into 2 zombies. Just hanging out in the trees. All right, there's not even like a good clearing to stage a fight in. Or just, there's just trees everywhere. But, I'd be willing to try this area again now that I've learned more about it. But I really hope they tweak Dog's Bane. I don't think it needs to be as common as it was, but I mean, and I know I'm playing on more difficult settings, but if you're trying to do a survive in the wilderness playthrough, I mean, twine is your early linchpin. You have to get Dog's Bane. You have to get twine for food survival. Unless they want to increase forest cows. They can increase forest cows at any time, and that would also be a nice stopgap. Alright, where's the final point? Like, deep forest. There it is. So fairly close. It's like a curve, essentially. Wonder if it looks like this. Just a nice little curve. I should have done those in different colors. I think those are my points. All right, it's late. I hear zombies. Let's wander your way back to the road. Like the bandana thing? It was a gift from my mom for Christmas, and I thought this would be the perfect time to wear it. Get some green on for St. Patrick's Day. It's got, lily pads. Very frog-coated today. Green eyeshadow, green sweater, lily pad bandana. It's a green day. Is fishing out of the question? I need a fishing rod. I know how to make one. I have fishing hooks. I have a pole. I just need the string, essentially. I need the twine. I could find twine. I could find Dog's Bane. I could find fishing line. That's another thing. I could just forage. I could just forage a fishing rod. I could forage a good one. I could forage, like, a crafted one. There's so many ways that I could get lucky and all my problems would be solved. But so far, I am not lucky. People are saying the challenge is too easy. I don't know if it's too easy. I don't know if I'll change my settings. Lambrey is holding a vote on Discord for a rule change related to helicopters. How much are you live entirely off of what's foraged? I mean, I can stave off hunger, but I have not been able to gain calories foraging. And I had a really good foraging day. Like I had 20 potatoes in one day, plus broccoli, plus carrots, plus some mushrooms. I ate basically as much as my character could eat continuously all day. She had the full to bursting moodle. And anytime she didn't have the full to bursting moodle, I was trying to feed her. And we never stopped the weight gain. So I would either have to keep continuously having the best foraging, food foraging days of my character's life continuously, or we've got to do something else. It might be, if we get down to like, we're going to die within a couple days, I might be out there ferally hunting rabbits, but it is what it is. I've never died to emaciation, so if this is the first time, I'll take it. Hi, how are you? I got this 2 days ago and been loving it. I die a lot, but don't care. That is Terp Dog. That's how it rolls in PZ. There's basically one consequence for every action you take. You either succeed and you don't die, or you live and you die. The voting thing is on the Discord. Let me go vote. I vote no. I'll go do my part. Discussion. This challenge has been labeled as too easy, so we're possibly adding helicopters and meta events more in line with my personal settings. Let me know your thoughts. I do want helicopters and meta events, but continue. I do want helicopters and meta events and restart. I don't want helicopters and meta events, but continue. I don't want helicopters and meta events and a restart. Now I'm confused with this wording. I don't want helicopters and meta events, comma, but continue. So you want everyone to continue playing, and then there's also, I don't want helicopters and meta events, comma, and a restart. That almost makes me think, when I read the last one, it's like, I don't want meta events and helicopter events, and I also don't want to restart, but I don't think that's what that means. I think that's I think I'm supposed to vote for option 3. I don't want to restart, and I also don't want helicopters and meta events. You found paper clips. What more could you ask for? So much. So much.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, I think I'm voting for the right thing. Oh, and most people seem to want that too. Most people seem to want that as well. Oh, that was just posted. How about meta events? Often, sometimes none. Let's vote none. I agree with Mr. Lamprey. In my own personal settings, I like to have meta events on, and I like to have the sometimes helicopter on, but This is a really long race from my perspective. And the less opportunity for good luck and or bad luck to influence the overall challenge, I think the better. Like, some people are just going to have good loot. They're just going to have good loot luck. They're going to have better foraging luck than other people. That's all out of your hands. Now add in meta events. Some people could get really lucky with their meta events and have a really easy time. And then other people could just keep getting the same cursed, painful meta events. I think the one helicopter is like a nice challenge for you to deal with in your first week. It's kind of like an exciting milestone. And then I think it's good that it's over. Like, what if someone kept getting 4 pass helicopters and someone else kept getting like 1 and 2 pass helicopters? I just feel like there's too much room for bad luck to have a dramatic impact on someone's entire playthrough. Stupid spatulas, grill brushes. Get out of here. Instructions unclear. Run invalidated. Polls are a very tricky thing to make right. Like, and now you see why I also fucking hated multiple choice tests, because I was like, okay, but what if you mean it like this? What if I interpret this one word slightly differently and it changes the whole context of the question? Always mark C. It's not one of the first ones, but it's also not the last one. C feels safe. It feels right. I mean, for the people who play 16x sprinters, potentially pinpoint hearing sprinters, it's too easy for them. They're used to sprinters. Now, the killing part is easy for them. Will they have the fortitude to withstand the mind-numbing monotony that leveling up skills will be? Or will they crave jam-packed action and they won't be able to sit still for the 30, 48 plus IRL hours it will take to level reloading to 10? Do they have it in them? This is not just a sprint to kill as a million zombies. This is a battle with Indie Stone themselves trying to max out these skills. It's a never-ending journey, a continuous process of right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click, over and over and over 10,000 times, okay? This is a journey of 10,000 right-clicks and left-clicks. So you can kill a million zombies and I'll be fucking impressed. Why did we stop moving? What? But you show me maxed out skills and a million zombie kills, and then I'll really be impressed. The bases, I don't know. I feel like the bases will be the easiest part as long as you do most of your zombie clearing where the bases are, which I think most people would do. Can't see why they do anything differently. Oh, so hungry, so tired. I'm getting combative now that she's dying. Like, how dare you? It's not, it can't be like this. It can't be like this. Stop being tired and hungry and dying. You've gotta live. You've gotta find that fucking goddamn fishing line. I guess on the day I'm about to die, I'll eat all of my winter stores. On the day we are about to die. I think after 3 million click, better buy a new mouse. I don't want to say Project Zomboid broke my mouse, because it was a very old mouse. But I did have to replace my mouse because the hold right-click function started to break down. So sometimes it would just, even though I'm holding it down, it would deselect. So then I'd have to like let go and then right click. And just imagine when you're right clicking, you're normally fighting zombies. So it's not great when all of a sudden everything changes. All right, it's 1 a.m. See, I still have hope for the future. I continuously fill up my amphora. Would a depressed survivor do that? Would a hopeless survivor continually fill up an amphora? No, they wouldn't. Only a person who had hope for the future would do that. I need an underground garage in this game. I know they showed off ramps that looked like they would be for parking garages to move cars up and down stories. I would be intrigued to build a sky highway. Are you doing these? Okay, you are. Just couldn't see your little bar. And I can dry my other seasoning. See, this is something I didn't realize. I could have made this at the very start. It says it needs twine, but you can substitute. No. You can substitute rags. These fucking paper clips, man. Just laughing at me. Taunting me. I saved you. I muted. You didn't hear nothing. There's a single garage home that's underground. It has space for one vehicle. Only one. That's not enough. Oh, that's right. That little cabinet filled up so quickly. Have a good night. My mouse? I think it was Logitech, maybe? I wonder how many times you've clicked with your current mouse. What's the rat race? It's the most zombies possible. Those zombies know how, they're pinpoint hearing zombies, so they can hear you from miles and miles away. They're keen-eyed zombies, so they'll spot you if you at all get near their radius of view. Oh wait, I remember where I was putting cards. It's in here. Oh, I have a St. Patty's Day card. My collection. They have long memories, the zombies, so they'll track you for a long time too. And then the world is a very low loot world. We have reduced, like food goes bad faster. These are sandbox settings that are made to be incredibly difficult. Normal PZ has been upped. All right, let's fill up these water cans before we go. Forgot to wash you. That's why you were so stressed out. All right, fill all. Stale, uncooked. Oh, that was the other thing. When I was trying to cook all of my potatoes, I was also making sure they were warm so I could try and get rid of depression. But I couldn't get rid of depression. Dang, she's on to us. Milk too pro of a streamer to fall prey to chat's random gaslighting. There's a light on my Go XLR that if that light is on, I know I'm muted. That's the only reason. Waiting for that rodent meat to cook. I was doing some practice 0 to hero runs with these settings in Echo Creek just so I would have a little bit, you know, of an idea of how it was going to go. And I'll drop it in the Discord. But I found a saw. I found twine. I found a welder's torch. I found 3 seeds, tobacco, barley, and leeks. And then the barley and leeks, I think, could have been planted like right away. The barley can be made into flour. It was just, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is this? What is this luck on this throwaway run? There, I had a jar of eggplants, barley, leeks, tobacco seeds, a nail, twine, welding torch, and a saw. I had everything I could have possibly needed for a run like this. I had it all. So next time, or if Turtle 9 dies, which I really hope she doesn't, I feel like if we could just solve the weight issue, everything would be fine. I see fishing now? No, there's no fishing. There's no fishing. What fishing do you see? There's no fishing. It'll be, hopefully we don't get it too late and it's not too cold to fish. Although I think there'll be, even in the deepest of winter time, I'm hoping there'll still be windows where I can fish. But it would be very classic PZ to finally get what I'm desperately searching for. When it's too late to actually use it. My bad, quick glance must have been washing, yeah. I foraged a whole box of paper clips. The Thunder. Just today, I foraged an entire box of fucking goddamn paper clips. Get these crayons out of my face. What? No. Give me something good. Give me something that'll stop me from slowly dying. Would be funny or ironic. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Because it's one thing, because the building menu isn't like, you can't click on anything to check for extra options. So it's a real, like, guessing game. But here, like, a fishing rod, I can click on this and I can see the possible items. So if it was secretly like, oh, you can just use ripped sheets.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we're counting down the top 10 most useless items you can forage during a zombie apocalypse. Number 10, a box of paper clips.
Oh my god! That AI voice is actually good! That one sounds just like the Watch Mojo lady. Oh my god. I was like, how is Watch Mojo playing? I was like, what? Steiner, thank you for the 100 bits. What a perfect use. Look, you hear someone talking to you. I've explained this before. Chat, you hear me talking to you. I don't hear anyone. I don't hear anyone. So a strange woman in my ear is, you know, I'm not expecting it. Howdy, Sierra. Thought you got an ad. It was too good. That fucking box of paper clips. Just imagine if it had been a box of nails. A twist of fate in a different reality. It was a box of nails. All right, I'm seeing pine cones. So we have definitely entered a winter fall foraging. Fall foraging, I would say. So let's see. Let's see if we can get some dogsbane. I'm gonna... once we get to the deep forest, I'm going to start searching for wild plants, which is apparently the category for dogsbane. And I need 18 more. I have 2. I need 18 more to make my own twine. I've heard fall. This is the season. I have enough weight to get me through a month and a half. We've gotta hope. Gotta hope that RN Jesus is kind. Using little TTS window down there is better too. It's surprising. I tend to do it using bits in chat. That triggers her alert and she knows it's coming. If you use I know. I'll see movement in my peripheral, and I'll always try to check it out. The season, the foraging season. All right, keep eating your ridiculous amount of radishes before they go bad. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Est quod est. We need green, dark blue, purple, and blue for that little post-it mural back there. So, whatever of those colors strikes your fancy, pick it. Or, if you have decision paralysis, I can pick for you. Green for the win. Green for the holiday. Oh, yay. More clay to build my glorious clay mansion one day. A brick house. I just got 2 dog bane, making it 4 in about 30 hours. Yikes, you know? If it takes me 20 days to get the dog bane I need, I will be happy. If I can go out and I can forage 1 piece of dog's bane a day, I will. That's a win. All right. Est quod est. You have been marked. And I'll hang you up next time I stand up. Make an amphora for the church construction. I'm nearing 100 clay. I might just make 100 bowls. After being deprived. And without a bowl, without a cooking container for so long. Our tune goes crazy. Man, these boots are getting scuffed. Alright. Switching over to wild plants now as we enter the dog's bane area. All right, well, that is a wild plant. That's one of them. No, no, no. You saw something here. Just a branch. Right, we are not quite. Okay, now we're in deep forest. Here. Just gonna walk around some. Hope we don't run into any zombies. I know there's still a few out here. So consider deep forest. Not seeing any forage at all. Twigs. I like this nice open-ish area. Let's keep walking here. Poppies? Okay. I can dry them now. I can make some dried flowers. Alright, this is a nice open spot. Room to run. Another zombie joins the fray. Course. Alright, I think he's dead. Gotta push. Here, another one. Just wait. 2. We have another one. Wow! 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 Why? Why are there 8 zombies all together in the middle of the woods? Why? Why are you all there? There's nothing there. Why are you all there? All within relative earshot of each other. What the fuck? Get out of here, branches. You're not what I'm looking for. Apparently, this one plant loves the deep dark of the forest. Come on. What the fuck? Hippie commune? I better find some tents. I better find some traps. Where's a hunting event when you need one? Man. Alright, I just thought of another Hail Mary thing I can do. I can make a tent. Fuck! Jesus Christ. Why are you half invisible when walking through a tree? Why does the game do that? Why does it turn you into a ghostly outline? Fucking goddamn. Gonna die for twigs out here, not finding a single dog's bane plant anywhere. I hear the zombie. I hear them. Oh my gosh, there was a 4th one, a 5th one. They're just chilling. They're just chilling. They're just little guys just enjoying nature. Just hanging out. Just having fun in the trees. More twigs. Oh my gosh, and you have muscle strain from that measly little bit of fighting you did. It's still deep forest. Could I cut the trees? No. I mean, I could cut the trees, but I cut trees so slowly and I get so weakened because you still have to deal with muscle strain just cutting down trees. Cutting down trees for my kill box. We could not successfully chop down even one tree without becoming incredibly sore. Right. Can't go that way. Alright, you do have a bag, but it wasn't anything useful. Still deep forest. Human sacrifice, you're invited. I think I have water for you if you're getting thirsty. Grass. Zombies, they long for the trees. Alright, this is a rabbit skull. Okay. Use that for carving. Alright, and this is still deep forest. They are still pursuing. Teeth I don't want. Broccoli I will take. Acorn, more fall forage. Dandelion. Allison, save me. Save me, Allison. I need twine. So much, we found so much food. You can't even stop to nibble. The zombies are hot on your trail. They can hear every little crunch of grass beneath your feet. They want to destroy you. Alright, still deep forest. Still focus foraging for wild plants. It's gonna be like another bust of a foraging day. With not even a singular dog's bane find to raise our spirits. If I can't find any dog's bane, Indie Stone, it might be a little broken. These new settings might be a little broken. We're dedicating this next month of this character's life, potentially her last month of life, to foraging for that sweet, sweet dog's bane. Our entire survival depends on this. Some trees.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Marigolds. Be able to dry all these flowers. That's exciting. I like that. It's not going to keep me alive to enjoy them, but I'll do it. Alright, we are just coming to the edge now. I see my little tree markings. Pine cone, discard. You forge twine instead of dog's bane? Well, I've heard that fall is the season of dog's bane. All right, you smell stinky. Is it those corpses or is it another corpse that's walking around near you? I forage if I'm in the deep forest, which is apparently the dog's bane spot. I'm looking for wild plants. Everywhere else, I am trash focused. Alright, this... Now, is this considered deep forest game? I'm walking through solid blocks of trees. It is. More marigolds. Blueberries. I mean, you've gotten lots of food today. Just nothing that'll keep calories on you. Fully functioning fishing rod forage. Let's go. Right. This tree, and then it stops being deep forest in this direction. So I wonder if it cuts more that direction. Let's walk up towards Let's walk up towards the road. Biomarkers are nice. Yeah, I'm just marking out the deep forest. It also is helpful when I'm in the woods to be able to see, have the mini, because you guys can't see it, but the mini map is right here. And then I have the tree icons on the mini map, so I kind of know where to go. That cooked egg. Can we make a bowl yet? No. I need 3 more nails to make a pottery wheel. I've foraged 1 nail. I tried dismantling some furniture, and I did not get any nails from that furniture. And then I was out of furniture to dismantle. Be able to add dried flowers on Turtle Nine's grave. I've never died to emaciation before, so it'll be one of those things. We'll collect a unique death in PZ. If our luck never changes. A new way to die. I feel like clay has become, I don't know, I don't want to say it's too common, but it is more common than I think it needs to be. And Dog's Bane, which was too common, has become incredibly scarce. I've heard some places on the map, there's still a lot. But like I said, the only Dog's Bane I think I've seen is one that I've foraged into existence. Oh, lovely large branch, eh? Go there. Can't make bowl without a pottery wheel? Yeah. I think it's just not yet. I'm sure eventually we'll be able to make bowls without pottery wheels. We'll be able to carve bowls potentially from wooden logs. But not yet. Yeah, a pinch pot. Exactly. Exactly, Ashkama. Did you know if you lose too much weight, you die? Do you know exactly what happens when you are emaciated? Does your health continuously drop? Or does it only drop when your character's hungry? Like, am I gonna hit weight 35 and then this is just gonna, like, descend? Is my head going to pop on the day it changes from 36 to 35? What's gonna happen? Not sure. Never reached that level yourself? I've been close. I played quite a few challenges that are very luck dependent. You either find what you need or you don't with foraging. And I dropped down to like the 30s, 39. And I was like, all right, I need to try to make a break for it. Then we died to sprinters, so we never died to emaciation. Okay. On the way home. You want me to go into Moldra and hope for twine? Where would you suggest in Moldra that would be easy twine? I'm thinking of the Moldra map. There's the warehouse, which will probably be surrounded. It'll probably be tough even getting to the warehouse location without there being a ton of zombies around it. There's the farmhouse on the outskirts. That might have it, but on these low loot settings, not convinced. I mean, I think about Moldra, but I can't think of a place that would be a good hit and run place with lots of loot. No, I think I'm giving myself fully to Lady Luck, and we'll see if we can survive, or we will die trying to forage what we need. I think that's the plan. Go out with a whimper and not with a bang. Beautiful full moon. Also, maybe Indie Stone will patch the game soon, and the Dog's Bane issue will be fixed. That's, I think, the most likely possibility. We'll get a Tuesday patch this week. Dog's Bane will be changed. I'll update my world. It'll go smoothly. Where are we? Okay, get out of there. Into here. Pick up the TV. Block the TV. Go ahead and sleep. Update my queue. I don't do that anymore. Now that our characters have voices, I haven't messed with it at all. Tried using wild plants plus rain. Is there anything to do with rain? I know they just made it so that rain affects clay. Does rain really affect all the things we always say rain affects? Because we were saying rain affected clay, and then they just in the most recent update were like, "Hey, rain affects clay now." So I was like, "What? Wait, did it not always affect clay?" And they're just telling us it affected clay? Or did we spread that rumor hard enough that they were like, well, better make it a reality? Which came first? The horse or the cart? But I will not waste rain. I will try. This is my first... That was my first day. Today is the second day. I spent like 2 days, 2 or 3 in-game days, and I only found Dog's Bane once. So I stopped focus searching wild plants for Dog's Bane. And then I heard Dog's Bane is best in deep forest. And then I heard its season is fall. So now it's fall. I'm in deep forest and I'm hunting with wild plants on the entire time. Look at you. You've found so much food. Here, gosh, and these radishes are stale. Oh, there's so much. Let's see what we can dry. Yeah, Dog's Bane is maybe no longer on the map, and maybe the only way you forage Dog's Bane is by focus foraging it, is kind of what I think. That's what it feels like in my playthrough. All right, I can dry the marigolds, but I can't dry the poppies. How unfortunate for the poppies. Can I not make opium? Can I not make opium and cure my depression? Why not? Is this an opium-free game? Only found 9 in 4 months? God. This is just gonna be a waste of time and I'm gonna die, aren't I? I foresee it. Should just only be trash foraging. Focus the trash. Live forever.
Little pig, let me in.
I always carry like a bunch of lemongrass and like I'm going to need to eat it every hour. It's okay. I just need my foraging luck to turn. That's all I really need. I'm just one roll of the dice away. So close. Need some laudanum. Yeah. September? That's why I'm here. I'm here in September. I'm in the right biome. That's all I have. I have hope. I just have to believe. Two kilns in the pre-clay era. Got your food. I should leave some of this here. It's like too much and we'll probably forage things today. Let's leave the broccoli too. Got your water cans. Got your... Let's leave the dried marigolds. I guess they're going in your winter stores. You'll have a crazy send-off. You're about to die. We're just gonna eat all of that food. Sit very still and eat all of the food and hope weight goes up. Alright, we're just going to run out of here because I foraged this, like, twice now. So I probably won't get too much fresh forage. So let's just spend most of our time on the road. And then in the woods. What's the source? LUA file? Let me take a gander. Forest, farmland, or vegetation? Maybe I should give... Well, forest is not the same as deep forest. See, that's what's confusing. Is it any forest? Because I would much rather be foraging the organic forest just because it's easier, you know? Easier to move around in. I guess I'll start here. Wild plants, enable search mode, and we'll just walk this way. And hope we find what we've been desperately searching for. I'm gonna do this for all of September. If I get decent results, I guess I'll keep pursuing Dog's Bane. If I get terrible results, I will just switch back to trash foraging. Deep forest and organic forest have the same chance. Alright, well, that makes it a little bit easier. Dishes done. To the clump of trees. See anything? This never before seen area? Pinecone? More flowers. Right, we see a pine cone over here, and then you saw something over here as well. Poisonous mushroom? No need for you? Acorn? The category is wild plants, right? I'm pretty sure I had wild plants focused foraged. But I also heard people say firewood. Okay, a crude stone axe. All right. Are we in some kind of primitive settlement? Can I find a bowl? A clay bowl? I don't know. It's not even worth it to walk through all the trees. I just feel compelled to to reveal as many dark spots as I can. Oh, pine cones. You are not what I want. You are not what I need. Another day going mad in the trees. You know, I'm not even picking you up, garlic. You're not worth it. Give me what I need, game. I know you know what I need. You gave me a box of paper clips just to laugh at me. That's fun. Get stuck on a rock in the dark and die. Is this deep forest? No, this is still organic forest all the way over here. Alright, wild thistles could be part of the wild plants focus forage. Also, no zombies over here, surprisingly. This part of the forest? What zombies? There are no zombies here. Never have been, never will be. Pine cone. Flint flake. Might have better luck around the campsite. It's not in the firewood LUA? Okay. Just made a crude stone axe. It broke chopping down one tree? Yes. Crude stone axes are terrible at chopping trees now. They were pretty good at launch, but they've been nerfed, as well as the craftable, like, wood cutting axe has been nerfed. It breaks much more easily. Okay. Oh, and I'm right at the deep forest mark. So deep forest, and then... starts to change. Well, it's a little bit of food. Little baby rabbit. Look, if it ran, my animal policy is if it gets close enough to me that I can kill it, I kill it. That's what it's always been and what it will continue to be. If I can kill you, I'm gonna kill and eat you. Hello, Mom. Hello! Where'd you go? Can you run through the trees? Why are you so much better at running through the trees than I am? What are you doing in my swamp? A Moritachi. It's my swamp. Pam, cakes, and bacon. Thing with the follow. Is that Albert Simpson, the grandpa? For the swamp redeem? No, that's Shrek. Shrek from Shrek. Sounds so familiar. Right. Over here is where I found my one dog's bane. So let's wander over here. Primary forest. What up, fire rocks? Mint candy? See, we get some crazy trash foraging finds. Just nothing that's helpful. I foraged mint candy out in the wilderness.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Exactly. Ooh, piece of candy. Getting tons of acorns. Man, maybe I'll get enough acorns. That'll stop my descent. Maybe I'll say fuck it and we just live off of acorns. Maybe that's a possibility. Maximize acorns. Oh, I feel like I saw a bunny go up in this direction. And we're very hungry, so let's kill that bunny. The starvation is setting in. We're at that point in the cartoon where people just start turning into, like, meat. Right, is it just you two? Is it just you two? Fuck no. Why can't I have nice things? God, and it's always more than one. Trapping is... Oh, it's raining. Give me the dog's bane. It's raining. Give me the bane. Banetize me.
Little pig, let me in.
Yeah, trapping is honestly a little bit of a worse hold up, okay? So, trapping, I only know one recipe, and that's for the snare trap, which I need to have level 1 trapping for before I can even make it. So I can't make the trap that I have a recipe to. The other things I can make. So this would be easy. It needs twine, so it's the same issue as the fishing rod. This is the the only trap I have a recipe to, and it also requires level 1 trapping to craft. So even if I got twine, I couldn't make either of these traps. Now, I don't have the recipes to these, and these two are nails, which I cannot get either. And this one's wire. Now, I don't have wire, and it's also trapping level 3. So none of those are options for me. All right, we're just gonna discard the poppies. All right. Let's lead you all to the kill box. I'm not really gonna fight you. Why are 3 of you all walking into each other? This is why you get trapped in the trees, zombies, and you can't find your way out. You're like a cat stuck in a paper bag. Oh no. By the way, Nerdy Nessa won your challenge. Your world unrecoverably crashed 3 times in a row, where it deleted most of your stuff and all of your map. I'm so sorry. Always cook your caterpillars. Imagine if you find a fishing rod. I mean, I'm hoping for it. A fishing rod, I mean, it's smooth. A fishing rod is smooth sailing for a little bit. Because who knows when that fishing rod will break, and it will inevitably break. So we'll have fish, but for how long? When we get a fishing rod. And not to mention everything else that twine is needed for. Taunt them more. Get out of the trees. Kill the rabbit. Kill the rabbit. That's quite literally us. Anytime we see a rabbit, I want to, like, dinner. There it goes. Dinner's running away from me. Alright. Eating the stale mushroom. Look at half of them just stopped in a cluster.
Hey!
Think they're even gonna listen to that shout, or you think they're still gonna be staring at their toes? Right, I need to be searching for wild plants. Don't you understand, game? This is apparently my golden opportunity. It is the right season, the right biome. Ooh, this is considered deep forest too? What the game considers deep forest and forest. Wow, I'm marking this. It was here all along, right underneath my nose. The deep forest was with me all along. Care about the plantains? Guess I'll keep picking up the steel scrap. Keep my copium doing well. Cool headpiece. It's a bandana. God, am I that old that people don't remember the chokehold bandanas had over everyone in like the 1990s? When I was 12 years old, this was like a bandana was my signature hairstyle. I remember. It's me. I remember. But it's one of, so I'm wearing a green sweater, but it's not like, I mean, it's a very dark green. And you don't get to see it much. So I wanted something green for St. Patty's Day. And then I was like, oh shit, I have that bandana. That'll work. Man, deep forest sucks. As soon as we went into the deep forest, we stopped seeing anything. Where is... You could call your sweater deep forest green? You could. You absolutely could. See, trees? See how I praise you? Why won't you be kind to me? A bird? What the fuck? Please, trees. Just give me a fish. You know what? If you're not gonna give me a fishing rod, I demand to be able to forage fish. A bird dropped that fish from the sky as it was flying. Give me a fish. Secretly through the trees. I hear them. I hear all the zombies in the trees, but as long as I don't look back, they can't get me. We are not seeing any more forage. Rain is getting... Oh, there's something. Rain's getting more severe. Just seeing more insects. Which is what I would traditionally expect to come out in the rain. Zombies scared away all the dog's bane. They're eating it all. It's what gives them their superhuman hearing and superhuman eyesight. They've learned how to eat the dog's bane. Okay, do I already have? Yes. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna drop stuff, there's gotta be a pile out here already. You'll get a sardine and you'll like it. We forage a can of sardines. I don't even have like that much non-food stuff. Alright, well, I'm going to have 2 things of meat. The rabbit and the bird. Although the bird is not very big, so it probably won't do much. I don't know if I'll be able to forage anything. Minus 37% visibility. Alright, let's just kind of meander our way home. I guess I'll try the abandoned campground next, although that might have large parts that are marked urban areas. There is a small part that's marked farm. I don't know. Part of me, I don't know. Do I commit to a whole month hoping for Dog's Bane? I don't know. I guess I'll see how long it takes me to forage our first Dog's Bane. Because today is day 2 with no luck. Why don't I keep an axe on me all the time? Bring out my axe eyes, never have to worry about walking into a tree again. So what I did here is I foraged that chipstone axe. I right-clicked on a tree and select cut. This brings up this little red square, and then I could highlight a tree to start chopping it down. But I could just leave the red square up, and that will show me where all of the trunks of the trees are, so I know what spot to avoid walking through. Snail. Not seeing anything else. Almost home. The rat race is just some of the most brutal 16x sandbox settings you can imagine. And we just have to kill 1 million zombies. Level all of our skills, max them out, and create 12 different bases. minus 51% to foraging, so we're really not going to be finding much. That's another thing. I still haven't foraged an umbrella in all the time I've been foraging. Almost 2 straight months, and I've never foraged an umbrella. Like, that's a fairly common foraging find. Right? You made it home. What's the estimate time of completion? 1.5 years? 1,000 hours has been posited. Anywhere between 1,500 to 2,000 hours. I think it's something that a lot of people are down to try, but I don't know how many people are like serious about actually trying to beat the settings. All right, this is all food from yesterday, so let's eat that. Can't even eat anymore. All right, let's go dry some of our stuff. What? You mean it's pouring rain? We shouldn't be able to dry? You're wrong. As long as it's daylight, we can dry. My 2 frogs, my bottle of beer, my thing of honey, my 17 dried marigold, my 1 mint candy, my Majeska, my 28 nettles, my 5 rose hips, my dried sage, my 27 thistles, my 10 dried thyme. Oh my gosh. They have so much more hunger reduction when they're dried. My violets, my vermouth, bottle of alcohol. Oh, I have more thistles to add. More nettles. And just overcome the calorie deficit. Wow. What do you mean there's no room for these marigold seeds? Wow, we are really maxed out on seed capacity. I wonder if you'll get sick if I wash you. Yeah, she's pretty cold and she's wet. Go inside, go inside. That should help. It's helping a little bit, but not much. Let's change into your warm Let's change into your warm clothes before you catch a cold and get sick. Alright. You've got your hoodie. You've got your hat. You have your jacket. You've got your sleeping clothes on. You had a bad dream. Had a bad dream. Why is she depressed all the time? What could be a cure to her depression? So books cure depression. TV shows can cure depression. Happy pills can cure depression. If I had a singular type of cooking container, I could use that to probably cure our depression.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But I have none of those things. So that is why we have depression. I have looked for all of those things, and I have not gotten them. I have attempted to heat up food and eat it when it gives that teeny tiny little bit of happiness bonus from being warm. But that is not enough either. I spent all day trying to eat potatoes, burning so much fuel so I could just, as soon as my character was hungry, I could drop a potato in to be heated up and eat it. Doing that didn't touch my depression at all. And that is all I did for a singular day, was just try to eat potatoes when I could eat potatoes. So I'm out of ideas. Do you have any? Oh, there are books. Now, I could read a book. I think I have like one book. I can read it one time, once a year. This might cure my unhappiness, but it would just come back, and then I would be without the book. So I don't feel, I mean, there's not much of a point. I don't think there's much of a point into reading the book and maybe losing depression for a day or two, only to have to deal with it the very next day when I am forced to eat some stale food. Oh, and I do have alcohol. I don't know if the alcohol would cure the depression. But again, a finite resource dwindling away. Alright, it's probably not bright enough for me to butcher the rabbit or the bird. The main downside with depression is that it makes all of our green timed actions longer. It doesn't really hurt us much in other ways. Also, solo kit. Thank you for the 12 months. 1 year club. All right. All colors unlocked. What do you want your 1 year diamond to be? You've got blue, dark blue, green, dark pink, pink, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. The alcohol helps. Alcohol always helps, specifically if it's from Kypernia. The box, please. So for 1 year, you gotta pick a color. If you don't want to pick a color, I can pick for you. Orange. Orange, you glad? I didn't say banana. Okay, craft, butcher small animals, slice up that bird. -6 hunger bird meat. Alright, I think I have to drop you. Then I can butcher you. We can get your teeny tiny bones. It's all away. Right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. It's gonna be a foggy day. That's gonna hurt foraging. Wow. I mean, the acorns plus the meat. This will be another day to see if you can get out of your foraging or see if you can recover calories. There's a lot of food that can be eaten. All right. We've got as close to orange as I can get. Thank you for the 1 year of service solo kit. Joining an elite club. 1 here. All right, let's get a little toast. Let's get a star. Do a heart. And I think we have to do another 4-leaf clover. Just for some good luck. Solo kits 1 year Stariversary. Also, we'll do the box too. Since you asked, you can have both. What's a fortune? What could be your fate? Oh my gosh. Your friendships will strengthen in November. November in game, or do you have to wait a long time? Your friendships will strengthen in November. Everyone's going to be trying to get in your good graces for a Christmas present. Like, hey, do you want to be best friends? I would like a present. I'm looking for people I can be best friends with in November. So we can get presents. Gosh.
Put your hands together,
Come
and I'll
apart.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship. Zaya Gerlich. Thank you for the 5 months. Solo Kit, your 1 year diamond. I'm gonna go hang you up. Think of what color you want. Zaya, you've got green, dark blue, blue, and purple we need for the wall. All right, you're going up.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm muted. It's hard to see the wall right now because the lights are all green. So there's not a lot of contrast. The wall. Oh, that for me? Hell yeah. 1 year star. 12 months of subscribing. Gets you a little credit. Gets you a little something something. A fortune cookie fortune and a post-it. I know how to treat them right. And you said any color, Zaya? Well, I know I need some more purple. There are quite a few places I need purple, so let's do that one. Also, wait, no giant face anymore. It freaks me out when I see my own giant head. It's like, that's bigger than what it looks like in the mirror. Who the fuck is that? It's an imposter. Right, there you go. I'll put you on the board next time I stand up.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Tourniquet 10 and Arcaris? Arcaris? Is that how you say that? Arcaris? Arcaris? Thank you so much. Alright, waiting on the meat. What up, Dio? Bird meat. And it still gives a ton of unhappiness. 3 poor cuts of the rabbit meat. From one baby? I got 3 poor cuts, all maybe baby rabbits. What the fuck? That's 60, 56, and 55? Am I just gonna be hunting baby rabbits? Will I run out of wild animals to hunt if I overhunt them? Alright, well you can eat that, I guess, when you get home. You can't eat anything right now because you're too full.
Pokemon!
Oh my gosh! Who's that Pokemon? You're gonna name something? Does no one click on profiles to see info? Now you gotta drop it in chat. The best way to catch those critters is chase them and pick them up. Like right click pick up. Is there... I'm not great at running and right clicking. Are you right clicking on them on a distance pickup and then just holding shift as your character runs to them? Is that the setup? Alright, well, it just rained. We are going to head through the woods to another foraging spot, potentially. Got another foraging tip. We're going to head to the campground, see if it's there. Maybe kill another baby rabbit if I see one. A little pet and then a little bong. You can just chase them with the right click context menu up to catch them. And that's not considered... I know certain things with animals were considered exploits. Like using grass in your hand. Like spamming grass in your hand. I'm sure that would be fine though. I hate when you run so close to them and you go to do like your swing attack to kill them and then your character does like an air push. Like, why did you do this? Don't know if it's an exploit. Be surprised if it is though. Well, we're dying. We're dying little bit by little bit. Backpack? What do you want to name the backpack? So... I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. What do you want to name the backpack? You want to name it Solo Kit? I feel like I've had a backpack named Solo Kit before. Alright. Got some grape leaves. You're a mysterious zombie in the trees. For luck. It's a pretty decent name for a backpack. It is. Hopefully it will give me good luck. It's named Solo Kit, so backpack. I need you to contain everything that I need to solo Project Zomboid. Gotta live up. Live up to your name's potential. Backpack, backpack. black sage. Also, am I... Okay, I'm almost level 9 foraging. I was about to say, am I still just level 8 foraging? More medicinal herbs in the birch forest. Which, you know, I don't know if the birch forest has what I'm looking for. Although, are all forests supposed to have dogsbane? This is urban area. You know what? Since we're here and it's an urban area, let's focus for trash real quick. Doubt we'll be here that long. We can go back to our wood foraging. Same chances? Okay. So if it has forest, it's all the same. Okay, urban area. Trash is normal here, so show me that fishing rod. Waiting. A leek. God, so much food, and you're ready to eat, so keep eating. Oh, you see something in... Oh, twigs. Twigs that I have left. That's right. I need to make a solo trip out here and just plan on carrying home. Carrying home one of those antique old ovens. Is that what they're called now? Old ovens? I'm trying to adjust my language from all the build 41 names for things to the build 42 names for things, just so people know what the fuck I'm talking about. But it's so hard to replace that information. There'll always be antique ovens. Can I use the stone hammer to dismantle the flooring for nails? I need carpentry 1. I tried dismantling some furniture here, and I didn't get anything for it. My carpentry I've done a little bit with, but I earn like 1 XP per log wall, so I don't know, maybe that'll be a strategy for another time when we do this. Try to grind carpentry ASAP. See if I can do that. Is it supposed to be missing? Is it supposed to be missing a window? This is where I disassembled a bunch of benches in hopes of getting some nails. Didn't happen. deer skull. Oh wait, you can eat. So get to eating. Urban area. We didn't see any trash really. Alright, so let's switch over to wild plants. Because this is the little bit of farmland area. And looks like nothing. Alright, I don't know why you're freaking out. I'm gonna give you a bath and hopefully that'll stop your anxiety from building up. Do we have a clip of how run 8 ended? I don't think we made it out of spawn. I think run 8 we spawned in a house and died. 7 there's no clips of any of the deaths. I'll try to clip this one. The VODs though are up on YouTube, and Turtle 7 died at the very end of the episode. At the end of the stream. I walked straight into a zombie. I was trailing 2 behind me, and I was exhausted from fighting zombies to try and get a car radio so I could predict the weather. And we were walking home, and there was a zombie right behind a tree foliage. So I didn't notice the zombie until we were, you know, close enough to get the tree to disappear to show the zombie. You know how it goes transparent right when I pass through it? Well, already walking slowly. With zombies right behind me, couldn't run. It was over before I knew it. Alright, we are in the birch forest. Following the trail. Fog looks like it's finally cleared up. Number 9's going all the way. I'm really happy with what we've been doing so far. But it's so dependent on fishing. Although I might start killing more rabbits. Where do I see rabbits? I feel like I mainly see them up near the railroad tracks. Got a little rabbit marking on my map. Oh, more marigolds. More marigolds. I'm so happy to see the beautiful flowers, and I don't think about my fleeting life and how quickly I will wilt without food. We've lost another unit of weight. I feel like I was just 61. And now I've dropped to 59. very dark today. Right, another caterpillar. So this is day 3 of our wild plants foraging. You still can't eat? All I've been feeding you are like acorns. And you're still full to bursting? Wait, what did you see? Wait, not useful. You are useful, but you're also very heavy. Go drop that off. So close to baseball bats. Alright, another thing I could maybe do, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I could make a tent. Maybe I'll do this after a month of foraging and I don't find anything. I could make a tent. I could take my cans with me and I could journey and I could walk along the river looking for a fishing event. That's another, you've got to, you know, hope your luck holds out type of things. Or hope you get lucky, but that might be our Hail Mary. I think there's a zombie in that tree. Keeps shaking. Go out on a death march. Do you think you'd be able to survive a real zombie apocalypse given how much time you played this game? No. I mean, I don't think this game is like a good... Like, right now my character is foraging a plant, a medicinal plant. I don't really know what medicinal plants look like from playing this game. I don't know what berries would be edible versus inedible. I mean, I know the importance of boiling water, but I don't think this game prepares you for the zombie apocalypse in any way. Except basic common sense knowledge. Because I'm not really learning, like, I'm not really learning anything. Like, my character can learn how to make a fire pit. But do I know the requirements of making a fire pit? What's the best way to get airflow? What's the best way to set it up? Like, there's just lots of little things. Even fighting. I mean, maybe I know a little more basics. Knock the zombie to the ground, get him off balance, and then crush the head. But someone just saying that to you, probably. Does a good enough job. I know conserve your energy. Don't go crazy. I hear so many zombies up this way. Their ghostly growls. Eggs! Can I get these before a zombie eats me? Good! No, we can't. Alright, is this a clearing? Can you die? Alright, gonna die to 4 zombies, all clumped here in the bushes. Of course. just right on the outskirts. These roses, I want the roses. Fuck you, I got them. They're for my grave. I would save you all. She told us to boil the water before drinking it. Our hero. Alright, and now you're just seeing the limitations of my character's skills. Very low weight is reducing our damage. Even though I have incredibly high fitness, we're still getting exhausted. Like, fighting just 2 zombies. Just a couple zombies, and we're too tired to do it. Drank boiling water, died of a burnt tongue. Excellent. We will have to weed out all the idiots in the zombie apocalypse. You know, the fastest way to get your whole survivor group killed is take care of one idiot. They'll definitely fuck something up and leave the gate to the compound open. And everyone's gonna die. Don't you also lose endurance with foraging? A tiny bit. A tiny bit. Oh, here are the zombies that can't follow me off of the trail tracks, even when I shout for them. My pinpoint hearing zombies that can't make it out of the woods. Ooh, Corlos, grats on your 155 stream streak. Rob, grats on the 75. Can't get over how she's starving to death, but eats 1 acorn and is like, oh, I couldn't possibly have another. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, I am dying, but eating 10 acorns. And I have hearty appetite, which is crazy, too. I have hearty appetite and slow metabolism. So it should be easy for me to gain weight. My character should be hungry more often. Hey, keep on following, zombies. Kiting you. I'm walking you all out of here, hopefully. This is where we saw the deer. I'm right beneath, kind of far away. This is where I'm at. I don't know if these zombies will have the presence of mind to keep yeah. See, that's they get distracted so easily. Even if I shout, even though I'm basically just walking. I guess maybe with pinpoint hearing, you just need to be afraid of big noises. I can't get a feel for pinpoint hearing. My gosh, you're tired too now? My poor starving turtle. Can't eat anything. Alright, eat 1 acorn. Stuffed. Hey! Keep tracking, zombies. It's what today's turned into. Leading you out of here.
Hey!
Alright. The exit point is right up here. I'm gonna keep shouting. These zombies will keep going where they need to go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just keep walking. Just keep shouting.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Keep coming this way, zombies.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. We'll see. We'll see what another trip tomorrow on the railroad tracks, if the zombies followed me or not. Alright, that was just twigs you saw. Keeping the zombies over here. So I'm done with this part of the map. Another acorn. We'll walk through the deep forest section over here again. Hopefully any zombies got pulled up to the train tracks and will follow my voice to the kill box. I shouted a whole bunch, so hopefully that lives deep in their memories. All right, let's bring out the axe eyes and hopefully have a bit of an easier time foraging. I know you're tired, but it's still daylight, so and you can't eat. You're too full. A leech? More mushrooms? Heard a zombie in the trees? That means you didn't follow my voice up to the railroad tracks. Got stun locked by the trees again. Right. Oh, you can eat. I guess I need to bring more water next time. So none of these foods give hydration, or at least not a lot of it. By slug. Really feels like mushrooms should give more calories if they're cooked. I feel like right at the start you would forage mushrooms and they would say like cooking required. But then they switched it. So they would say like fresh uncooked. The same way the leak says fresh uncooked. But I think that disappeared early on in the builds. Alright, and you're still not seeing anything. This new, never before foraged area, we've got so many insects. Insects used to give like -5 hunger. Now they only give -1 hunger. I'm not sure what their calories are. From what I remember, only snails and like slugs had okay calories, like 90 calories. This is a zombie up here. I knew you were up there, and I still couldn't see you. Alright, fall over. Alright, how are your shoes? How are your sneakers? They're okay. Did you not hear the shouts? Did you not hear the shouts just a little way to the west? And you didn't want to walk over to those railroad tracks where you heard the shouting from? No? Can't have your glasses being out here. What up, Chris? Gosh, muscle strain. It's because you're so thirsty. Alright. Acorns don't give any hydration. We're gonna cook the leeks. The mushrooms give a tiny bit. I have no berries or anything. Looked at Milquetoast Claire YouTube and Rat Race Stream 3 was a tough day for turtles. I added a timestamp comment for turtles 7 and 8 deaths. Appreciate it. Thanks, John John. All right, let's run home. It's gonna be dark. Let's get you set up. Get you some water. You could eat some more. Eat your last acorn. That makes you full. This is kind of crazy. For a while now, it seems like I've had almost more food than I can realistically, like, eat in a day. And I'm still losing weight, even when I eat all of that food. This is, again, where a bowl would be... Any type of cooking container would be helpful. Because then I could just, you know... Right now, eating 1 acorn makes me full to bursting. But I could be putting 6 acorns in a bowl. And eating that. And then becoming full to bursting. But after I'd eaten 6 acorns in a bowl. Do a little running. It drops off. Do a little running, it drops off. I eat again. Eating 100 kg of food a day when 1 kg only gives you 10 calories won't stop you from losing weight. We're getting more than 10 calories though. Like, let's look up acorns. Now, it's all gonna be different.
Little pig, let me in.
It's all gonna be different, depending on how much hunger they have. Oh, do they not give calories? Minus 10 hunger, 55 calories. Come on. 55 is not a lot, if that's how much it gives. What about mushrooms? Is there just no way to forage ever enough food for you? We're getting roughly 30 on the mushrooms. Why are rose hips still 81 calories? Why are rose hips such, like, the best food? The best foraged food is rose hips. Unless it was changed in the last update, if you double-click the food versus right-click and eat it, you will eat until you have eaten maximum calories. I don't know. Is that how it's supposed to work? You used to be able to eat in build 41 until you had eaten your maximum calories, but ever since build 42, no. Oh, wait. I'm doing it. You're doing it. You're stuffed and we're force feeding you somehow. Is this a glitch or is this okay? We're eating all minus 55 hunger. My gosh. There it is. The up arrow. All right. I think I just need to kill rabbits. I think I just need to kill rabbits. I've been radicalized. My first up arrow after eating a baby, part of a baby rabbit. It's time to go murdering. It's time to go rabbit hunting. God, I can't believe we can't get a fishing rod. I'm gonna be pissed. Fishing's so easy. Why does everyone else have a fishing rod? Why not me? Right, we have some herbs to dry. Got some violets to drop. My bones are spilling out of the bone box. Sounds very ominous. Maybe it's time to breed some bunnies. Does anyone know how long it takes bunnies to breed with the slowed animal growth settings? Because we don't have normal animal growth settings. Alright, you washed. And I think you're clean. Time for sleep. Hi, do I see that you are obese and underweight at the same time? So, Stone's using the old overweight icon to indicate slow metabolism now, which is a new trait you get when taking, like, overweight at the start. So this character started out 95 kg and over the past 2 months has dropped. Please don't at me continuously in chat. Only at me if you need to.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Saint X File, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. How goes it? If you haven't yet, join me in filling in that little heart, for it yearns to be filled. Hello, hello. Saint is my priestess. Welcome in. How goes your play? What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you winning? Were you surviving? Oh, my dried roses. Dry the rose petals. Dry the marigolds.
I just think they're neat.
Get it all taken care of. Still gaining weight. Twitch crashed as soon as I raided. Oh no. People have been having, I've heard people have been having issues with Twitch recently. I don't know if I've been having issues, but I've heard it. Got my dried herbs. All right, let's get out there and kill some more rabbits. This is the most excited I've been in a while. I got 100, over 100. This is so crazy. We got over 100, almost 200, almost minus 200 hunger. Like 170 from 3 pieces of poor cut rabbit meat I yoinked off of a baby rabbit. So I need to do more of that. I need to kill some more rabbits. Jeez, seagull. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. First run where we didn't die on first day. Found ourselves a little shack north of Echo Creek with a military radio. Nice. You're surviving. North. So I've heard most people when they're in Echo Creek are headed south. You're north? Let me look at the map. So Echo Creek is here. A little cabin in the woods. Am I getting close? Like here or here? It'll be blue. This thing? This guy? Ooh. Are you worried? I mean, I guess you have water over here and then whatever this place is to eventually try to break into. Got a place to bed down for the night? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend... Ooh, hello cooking too. I wouldn't recommend where I am. Maybe when they get foraging fixed again. But while it's broken, it wouldn't be good. JF on YouTube, why do you keep redacting every message? That's very weird to me. You type a message and then you delete it. Why? I have 2 cats. I've got 2 cats. An older cat and a younger cat. You're asking the questions? All right. You've caught me in a spicy mood, so goodbye. You caught me in a spicy mood. What do you mean you're asking the questions? No, we're having a conversation. I'm asking you questions too. If you refuse to answer them and act sketchy, I don't need that in my life. I am not a fish. If you tap on the glass, I will yell at you. Then I will have you removed from the aquarium. Do you understand? My cage is being rattled enough by all these fucking zombies in the trees and being in a constant state of dying. No, give me the worm back so I can discard it. Come back, hopefully. It's a foraging 8. God, are we literally just 8 XP away? Yes, we are. Just 8 more XP. All right. Looking for rabbits. Now, where have I seen rabbits? Now, I could do a little track foraging, but I don't really want to waste my time doing that. I see that I have a 10-minute timeout on Twitch. Why? I broke some rules? Yes, I specifically asked you, Sabuki, to not keep adding me, not keep adding Milquetoast Claire in chat. And you did it. So you got banned. And now you're dodging a ban over on YouTube, which is not very good manners. You've been silenced on one channel. You should be silent on every channel. It's spicy, I told you. You're rattling the cage. It's okay. I was up very late watching Ultrasaurus' stream. We're running on little sleep. I don't mind if you at me. I really don't. I don't mind if you at me, especially if you've said something to me that I've missed. I would welcome you to at me and be like, hey, and just just copy paste your message. At least one time. If I ignore it again, then either too much is happening or, I'm choosing not to answer it. But sometimes I do miss things in chat, and you're welcome to at me one time. But if you at me every time you talk, that gets really annoying. It puts a special marker around your chat. It highlights it. It puts it as a message of importance. And it's distracting while I try to read other people's chat messages. And if you're the type of chatter who always ats, then your chats end up getting kind of prioritized just the way it's set up over everybody else's chats. And I don't like that. I want it to be more fair. So that's why I don't want you constantly adding me. It's supposed to be used as a way to get my attention. And if you're getting my attention, trying to pull my focus every single time.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
It's a little rude. Alright, we're going up to... Oh, we just walked by that zombie tree. Right by you. Alright. Did you not hear the yells that instructed you to go up towards the train tracks? Zombies? Because we walked this whole way just yesterday. Screaming our heads off. All right, again. Again. We shout, we scream, we lure the zombies up here. You like the hat? We've got a lily pad bandana for St. Patrick's Day. I just came in and want to rattle, but I will chill.
Hey!
Rattle, touch glass at your own risk.
Hey! Hey!
Almost 60 days and almost 600 kills.
Hey!
Yeah, I didn't really focus on doing any kind of killing. We started out overweight, so
Hey!
fighting... I think I spent too much of the early game learning and exploring. I think that hurt me in two ways. I think I ended up bringing more zombies. I think I ended up waking up more zombies. Because I've traveled quite a distance. I started here, and then I took this path home, and then pre-helicopter, I was walking all around looking for a radio for the car, looking for a radio so I could potentially learn when the helicopter event was going to happen. And then after the helicopter event, so that woke up a ton of zombies, and it also limited walking around and exploring. Woke up a ton of zombies, got them activated, got them moving, got them following me from different locations on the map. I checked these areas multiple times. I checked them before the helicopter and after the helicopter, thinking that the zombie populations would have been drawn en masse here, but they didn't move at all from what I can tell. Like, all the zombies that were here at the crossroads just kind of stayed at the crossroads. All the zombies here in McCoy's just stayed here at McCoy's. Now, I did point out there's a couple zombies clustered up here along the roadside. I do think that some zombies lurking in the woods did move through the woods, but even then, even they didn't, you know, move the way I anticipated. The only area that kind of got cleared out after the helicopter was this area, surprisingly enough. So maybe that's where all these zombies are. They're all the zombies from here. I'm not sure. But I stayed in a very, like, there are no zombies around me, and I basically stayed here the entire helicopter. So I thought I'd played the helicopter perfectly, and it just did not happen the way I expected it to. If I was going to do this spot again, I would focus on building a kill box right here, right away. And then I would focus on killing all the zombies in this loop right here. I would go here and I just walk this same circle, knowing that my kill box is here, bringing zombies here to murder them, and maybe try to farm a walkie-talkie instead of hunt for a car radio. But I got really unlucky with this run. And all of our previous runs where I lasted more than a day. All right, pause, and then I can right-click on it to catch it. Or right-click on it and then catch it when I unpause. Rabbit, where did you go? went into the trees. God, fuck you. I gotta kill you. I gotta kill and eat you. Okay. I got you. Pick up rabbit, holding shift, unpause. You didn't pick them up. Do I have to be closer to you and then right click? Where'd you disappear to rabbit? There's a zombie over there. Where'd you go? You were right in here. Looking for movement. Say that tree's rustling. Is it my rabbit? No. I think I hear another zombie. All right. But that's what I would do differently. And I don't know. Would I start with rabbits right away? There's one. Right. You grass in hand a rabbit? I don't know. Hey, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Hey, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. You can still forage when you're looking for tracks. Alright, these are our rabbit's tracks. Where did it go? Show me the rabbit. I guess it's just general forage. This is the way I chased it. Small. Recent. Man, how's your tracking skill? You found so many tracks. Jeez. Poisonous mushrooms. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would focus on a kill box early on. Look at you. Moving up bit by bit. I haven't seen that rabbit again, though. Also, game, why are you 23 frames per second? Do you not like tracks? Why are we 22? You can see it too. 25 frames per second. What is happening?
Little pig, let me in.
There's the rabbit. Well, and of course I'm exhausted, so I can't even chase you. Alright, sit down. Spawning poop. Right, rested. We're crouching. We're wandering. Bro, goblin, thank you for the follow. You were just in here, rabbit. I just saw you. How do you go into the trees and then disappear? Am I seriously luring it by rustling some grass? Oh my gosh. No, 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 don't go away. I was trying to lure you. Oh, my grass is gone? Gotta master rabbit catching. Also, why are you're so thirsty? I have plenty of water for you today. You know, right where to take me. Right to where there's gonna be a bunch of zombies. Am I supposed to be? I mean, I need to watch someone do this. I'm not catching up. Rabbit's just leading me to my death. Bunch of zombies up here. What's the shortcut for pausing? Yeah, F2 through F6 are the speed controls. They need to bake into this game that humans were long distance hunters. I don't know. I can't. That's why I never pursued rabbits really at the start. I know some people are better at movement and catching things, but I found it incredibly difficult to run down the smaller animals in this game, especially when you can't use fences or buildings or water to kind of block off an escape. I mean, these rabbits pick a direction to run in, and if it's one direction, I'll be running into the arms of zombies, and if it's the other direction, maybe I need to try to push them towards my lake. Maybe I can use my lake to trap them. Alright. We haven't done any foraging today, and it's almost over. So let's go out here. How do you hunt the real animals? Guns. The only animal hunting I've done is a little bit with the car when the opportunity presented itself. And most of the time, just opportunistic killing. If an animal is near me and I can swing and it dies, I'll take it. But and I think that's why I can kill the baby ones. The baby ones aren't as fast as the adults. I'll look around my pond. And I'll see if I can find any tracks there. Maybe we can use that pond as a way to trap animals. There's another streamer that I watch, and there's a guy there every day in the chat. He says something, waits 30 seconds, then asks the streamer asking if he read the message. It's like the chat, the delay in the stream is more than 30 seconds. I'm also not I'm not even level 1 sprinting. Where's your sprinting? Yeah, you're almost level 3. You're kind of fast. I also switched to I should have done this sooner, but I switched to tennis sneakers. So even if so we don't have any movement penalty. We might get a 10% movement buff. I don't know if that's actually an effect though. But if we see any more rabbits, I'll give it the old college try. And how's your weight? Yep, back to dropping. Didn't gain any weight. I know, we did all that running trying to catch another rabbit. That certainly burned some calories. Are you not getting XP every time you discard something? Sometimes I think it just doesn't pop up, but I've been noticing that quite a lot. That sometimes when I discard things, I don't see the green XP indicator. You get XP when you first forage something, and then when you discard it, you should also get XP. But sometimes it seems like if I forage it and discard it too quickly, I won't get the second pop-up. And I assume that's just one pop-up not wanting to overwrite the other one, so it's just not displaying it. But I don't know my exact numbers, so I can't tell. Do build 42 trees still randomly cut you to death? No, they've been nerfed. They'll still scratch you, but I think the scratches you get from trees aren't going to be like active bleeding scratches. I think they changed it in build 42.4. 0.4 or 0.3? Oh, look, it's a dead zombie. Alright, didn't see any tracks at all on the way to our little pond. There's that fall forage pine cone. Am I doing the rat race? Yes, I am. I think last time I heard there were like 50 streamers doing the rat race. So there's quite a few people joining in the fun, the suffering, the misery. And of course, we always want more company. Poisonous mushroom. Your grass in your offhand. Got some mushrooms. No tracks. No tracks I can see at all. Stale already. Oh, that's the other thing about the rabbits, the food won't keep. So every day or two, I will need to kill rabbits. It's not like I can kill a bunch and hold on to them. I think I had a deer carcass. I got lucky and I killed 2 deer right at the start. And I've saved the meat. One I butchered after 24 hours, and I think the other one, it was closer to like 36, 48 hours. And it wasn't rotten, but it was stale, the corpse, and when I butchered it, it produced rotten meat. Now you can't eat anything. You're too full. Go ahead, wash yourself. Well, you bought yourself a couple more days' time. I mean, not losing weight is okay. There's the bedroom. Locking the door. Don't wake up. Get a good night's sleep. I know you weren't tired, but 2 hours is extreme. Even for you, Miss Wakeful. What did you do? Trapped yourself with the TV? No, there's no smoking currently in the game. Maybe eventually, but not right now. The only thing I can do, and it's not for meat, it's only for very specific herbs and some other plants, is I can dry them on the drying rack. Alright, let's do your water ritual. Alright, I'm too I can't forage for Dogsbane. It feels like such a waste. And you need so much of it. If I had maybe found one, or at least some, in these first 5 days of looking, maybe I would have kept going. But I think my new plan is trash and rabbits. Trash and rabbits. Maybe I'll try to build that kill box I was talking about. Right at the... that I was wishing I had done. Maybe I'll try to build that. And I'll start clearing that loop of zombies. Because I see a lot of... I've seen deer near there, and I've seen the rabbits. And we can still, if I forage for trash, still get lucky. Still get lucky and find a fishing pole. And then I'll be on easy street. As long as it's not too late into the winter. You've seen cows and bulls go through fences? Yes. I think like cows, bulls, pigs, and sheep will all break player-built construction if they are stressed out and panicking. I haven't seen animals break indie stone construction, so they're big fenced-in places. So, but but I wouldn't say it's impossible. If zombies can break it, then I would assume an animal could break it. What's the goal of the rat race? Oh, they phased through the fence. I've seen that too. I think that mainly happens with player built construction. I would quit and reload your game if that's happening. It's like something isn't saved right. The animal doesn't recognize that the fence is there. Is how it seemed like it was happening when it was happening to me. They would just walk straight out through it like it wasn't there at all. But after a while, after, like I said, a couple reloading attempts, they finally started to obey the laws of physics. All right, we're going to do a prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2. We don't really get 3+, so it's just going to be 1 or 2. How many sticks? "30 minutes on the clock, and then I will be back. I'm going to grab some food, touch some grass, play with the cats. I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm back. And we've got cats. We've got cats. There's one. The other one went to the back. All right. Time for the sticks. I know you've all been waiting for it. 1, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick. Light the fire. Boil your cans. Today we search for trash and hunt rabbits. That's all we'll do until we get a fishing rod. Or I did say I was thinking about working on the kill box. Where did I leave my big axe? That was it. 1 stick supremacy. It's not always 1 stick.
Are you done? No pet tax. What is this?
Diggity
What is
dog.
this? Denied by my
This place
cat.
is magnificent.
Limited to be a humble door opener. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Molly, Barry, and company. Are you guys the berry patch? The berry patch? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Molly Berry. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. What were you up to today? How goes it? Are you PZing? Is it going better than me? I'm 59 weight, and it's only momentarily
Pig, let me in.
stopped dropping. I was able to
Little
kill
pig, little pig,
a baby rabbit.
Let me in.
And apparently baby rabbits are calorie powerhouses. Love the green bandana. It's so green. We've got a little bit of St. Patrick's Day theming. We've got green bandana, green sweater, green lights. Except for this light. Have you ever seen this light? You can't really see it. It's I have such a scuffed makeshift streamer setup. This is just like a little... Here, I'll turn it off. This is just like a little LED light that I cover with a scarf so that it's a little bit softer. Hey, it works. It works enough. Exactly. Fellow streamer knows. If it works, it's good enough. We are very silly. Oh, snap. I'm making roasts at the cheater cabin right now. Got lucky and found twine and foraged a nail for fishing. I foraged an entire box of paper clips. I wish I'd trade you an entire box of paper clips just for enough twine to make 1 fishing pole. And I would give you a fish every time I fished. I'll make this deal right now. 1 box of paper clips and a fish every time I go fishing. please. But I think I have a tentative plan. Like I said, I killed the baby rabbit, and that bought us an extra day or two. So if I can keep killing baby rabbits, maybe I won't die. Maybe I'll make it until April. March, I can plant a bunch of seeds. And hopefully my life will be better. But right now, we're on the trail to my first death from emaciation. That's at weight 35.
Little pig,
I
let
believe you
me
start
in.
taking straight health damage. Now, I don't know if it'll just start dropping. I don't know if it'll just start dropping when we get to weight 35, or it'll drop every time I'm hungry. Will our head just explode? I can't wait to find out. All right,
Hot
napping.
diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my goodness, the double raid. Welcome in, Wickhammer. Welcome in, lovely raiders. Let me give you that shout out. It's a party in here now. We've got the Mary Berry crew. Molly Berry crew. And we got Wickhammer here. It's all happening. How are you doing? PZ veteran here, Wickhammer. Give him a follow. Taught me everything I know about trapping or tracking. Which I need more knowledge. Teach me how to catch a rabbit, Wick. I can't run down a rabbit. I'm slowly dying. Don't you, Molly. If you make an emote that's Mary Berry, just make it you pointing and laughing. Just pointing and laughing. At me, the fool. A craft carrot on a string.
How many people have you killed?
I need it.
Why?
Why? So I don't know how, I think, are you, Molly, you've dabbled. Wick, have you dabbled in the rat race?
Because I'm the rat mom.
I have no idea. Just found out that trapping is working. I gotta kill rabbits. I can't forage for food, and the foraging gods are not giving me... They are not giving me what I desperately need. And that's twine or a fishing rod. So I am just at the mercy of the game right now. Although I'm gonna try to become a rabbit hunter. Maybe it'll help. Maybe I'll be able to catch rabbits. We're going full feral. Turtle craves meat, apparently. Just had your heli. It's been a shit show. He's on day 2 of his rat race run. Oh, made it through your first week then. Got through the helicopter. Can you make a trap? No. No. And the traps that are early level traps, they're either nails or twine. I don't have twine and I don't have nails. Foraging, it's also tough getting bait, all bait except for the insect bait for bird traps.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm basically doing like a foraging only run right now, essentially, unintentionally. But I can't forage the hemp, the dog's bane hemp. It's just so rare. I'm in the right areas. It's the right time of year. But no dog's bane to be found. And then the other thing with trapping is you can forage a lot of crops, but you are dependent on getting that crop forage to use as bait for your traps. Yeah. Hemp's dog's bane was super common just a patch or two ago. And now it's like nowhere to be found. I have found, oh my gosh, a dead mouse. Right? We'll eat that later. Claire, I have one farmhouse. I found twine at 8 runs in a row. What farmhouse? Also, is this? Yes, you are marked. You're marked. All the stones are marked. You need to be near water? What makes you say that, anachronism, the brown? I've heard you need to be in a forest area. I've heard it needs to be November. I've heard it helps if it's raining. So far, all of those things have not significantly increased, have not helped at all in finding dog's bane. The only thing that's helped in finding dog's bane, and it only did it once, was focus foraging wild plants. And I found 2. Now I've focused foraged quite a bit and still haven't focused foraged wild plants and still haven't found any more. So and considering you have to get 20 twine, that, I mean, if I get the 2, if I always get 2, that means I need to forage it at least 10 times. And that doesn't sound like a lot. But when you spend 5 days foraging for it and you don't ever see it, you're like, well, I've only got like 45 days left before this character dies. 5 days is kind of expensive not to find anything. It grows near water, IRL? Well, I've walked around my pond quite a few times and never seen it, but I'll give it a shot. I'll try it again. That is one of my Hail Mary ideas. Is I foraged a tarp, so that'll let me. I don't know. Do I need twine to make a tarp or to make a tent? Okay, cool. I don't need twine, so I can make a tent. So I think that's my Hail Mary plan. If I drop below 40, I'm going to take what I can with me, and I'm going to just cut through the woods until I get here, and then make my way to this river and then walk along the riverside, hoping for a fishing meta event. That's my Hail Mary play. If we drop below 40 kg. They removed the twine bottleneck by making Hemp's Bane work for it, and then added bottleneck by making Hemp's Bane so rare. It must be an accident. I can't imagine that it it was intentional. And I assume the Dog's Bane nerf will get changed next patch. If Indiestone's vision is to be able to have us do everything completely from scratch, they will need to make that much more common. Gonna go pour a Guinness. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Enjoy. All right, we are in extreme pain from chopping 2 trees. Have some water. Nibble on your painkiller. Can't eat anything. All right, let's do some foraging. Well, I could actually build 2 pieces of my wall. I am going to try to make a kill box here. If I was playing this area again, I'd do it again.
This place is magnificent.
Dear Ava, welcome in.
Little pig.
Welcome to the party. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? All chat is raid chat. TNX Yankee. Thank you for the follow. Finger Wet Wisp Bug. Thank you for the follow as well. A party. It's a pool party. It's that 16X party. What were you up to? What were you doing today? All right, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and now I trick a little rabbit into running into that corner and I can kill it. You're coming with me. Was screwing around in the new areas of the map, just looting and stuff. Got your first Build 42 run going? Enjoy it. Enjoy all the new stuff, the animals. What are you liking about Build 42 since it's your first time? Is it just fun to see all the new sights? See all the stuff that's happening? All right, 12:50. We're on the road. Trash is rare. Lots of insects. We need to get that twine, fishing rod. Oh, there's foraging 8. Or sorry, foraging 9. I'm about to have my first 10-point skill. Mostly new areas, like exploring unknown stuff. Oh, and to clarify, it's the run you started when Build 42 came out. It's still ongoing. That's amazing. I lost my OG. I mean, I still have the save file, but I can't get it to work. So it's been patched to the point where it's defunct now. But it was a lot of fun, good times. All right, goodbye, pine cone. Oh my gosh, a magazine? Do I already own it? Monthly welder? No. All right, you can read that when you get home. Another skill mag unlocked. That was welding, so not really a useful skill mag currently. Fun fact, it would take you 108 in-game days to reach fitness/strength level 10 from 0 at 1x multiplier. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Oh, okay. This is where... Okay. All right. Rabbits right here. I have a rabbit mark on the map. All right. Let me go into the woods and try to circle... Push them the other direction. Right where I marked the rabbits, too. Right. You have your running shoes on. Someone said I could... I can't right-click and pick them up. I don't know what the good strats are for catching the rabbits. The only time I've been able to get them, I could try luring it again. How close can I get before you run? Not very close at all. You're gonna start dropping frames as you generate tracks. Wait, where did you go? Where did you go, rabbit? The zombies have already spotted me. Not going in the direction I need you to go. Alright. I'm ignoring you. Hopefully you'll come back this way. I think the breeding area trick is considered an exploit. How's the quest for twine going? Despair. That's my one-word answer for twine. But one day I'll have a beautiful brick house. I have I'm getting over 100 clay. One day I will have a glorious brick house. It might be a tomb. Do they sleep at night? The rabbits? You want me to try to come back out here and murder them while they sleep? I don't know if I've ever seen sleeping animals. Oh, look, another can. You used to be what I desired the most in the whole wide world. Antlers. Got dead zombies. Pigs lay down, yeah. Got a bone. Don't need the pine cone. I like the looking for fishing meta event idea, but it's risky. It's a Hail Mary type of thing. I feel like. I mean, it's basically we're going off. We are abandoning our current base location and hoping to get great luck. Which we could just end up leaving and dying. Or maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe what we need to do for twine is forage 500 blocks from where we currently live, and 500 tiles from where we currently live is where the twine is. It was out there, under a rock this whole time. Welcome back, Rose. Your job sent you home after an hour of working? That would piss me the fuck off. It's like I drove out here, I wasted all this gas money. Oh. Okay. More rabbits. Now, there's an adult and a baby. I don't think I'll be able to get the adult. But the babies are slow as shit. Where is the corpse? It's right here. You're gonna make me cut down a tree to pick up the baby corpse. Are we gonna have to cut down a tree to pick up this baby rabbit that's right here? I'm gonna have to fight a zombie. Yep. I do think I'm going to have to cut down the tree to pick up the rabbit corpse. There we go. We put our minds... Oh, is that me? Yeah, it was me. Say, me or a zombie walking through there? Alright, well, that's food enough for today and potentially even tomorrow. Great job. If we can... Hopefully this will be another 3 meat animal. And you got a skill book, so maybe you got some good luck. So sorry, Mom and Dad rabbits. I'm murdering all of your children. Some places have to pay you minimum hours if you're sent home, but that might depend on where you live and such. It's easier to chase down and club the babies. It sure is. And they give apparently just as much, or they give a ton of meat. Starvation. I feel like one of those people in Alone. And it's like, starvation has been halted for a day. I caught a rabbit. Okay, they were also right over here. I see 2. And another little baby. So again, this loop, this loop of area. If I could do it all again, I would just stay to this loop until my helicopter event. I'd stick to the road, and then I'd stick to these tracks. I'd work on making my kill box right in the middle, and then I'd spread them out later on. A flashlight? Oh, wow. That's amazing. Okay, we can forage at night now. That flashlight will make a walk through the woods at night slightly better. So what size bases? Ugh. Bases feel like if you want to be able to do it all at your base, there doesn't seem to be any compact crafting. So you're gonna need a little bit of a big base. You're liking the map? Well, when we can get this character to stay alive, hopefully we'll be able... If we can get renewable food. Renewable, consistent, relatively guaranteed food. I can start working on some more long-term plans. Like, I think building... building a brick house somewhere. I have almost over 100 clay. And I keep finding more of it. And I'm also not even, like, taking it all with me. I'm just leaving it out here. Like right now. I know I'm almost over encumbered. I like dropping clay because it's easy to find. It's big, you can't miss it, and it gives you like a foraging alert when you walk near it. Now this is organic forest up here. Rosewood? Okay, I don't need the rosewood map. Then get bitten? Exactly. Exactly. We'll find a fishing rod, and then the first time I go fishing, I'll die. It's a curse. It's a curse I have. Fishing is always a dangerous time. You want a fedora? Rude. Rude. Alright, follow me out. Follow me out. You're gonna show up taking you off of the tracks. Tired of there being so many in the in the rail on the railroad tracks. Make caches all the time and mark your map. I sometimes do caches. Most of the time, since I know I'll be treading the same space over and over again, I just leave items kind of out in the open. If I need the item, like if I'm like, oh, this is super good and I can't carry it, I'll mark it. Like I do that for the big stones you can forage. So I have a bunch of like the 10 weight stones and the 40 weight stones marked out. Because if I see them, I'm just going to pick them up and drop them until I have like a concrete purpose for them. I don't understand how they just lose. I guess that's a good thing. They just stop following you. I haven't even broken line of sight. I've just continuously walked in a straight line. Okay, took care of those three. Let's go poke the others. Your mouse died? My mouse was already dead. Wait. In-game? You had a pet mouse or your computer mouse? Today I noticed that fishing is fucked up. I went to the lake and no ripples. I finished the game, come back 30 minutes later, load game. Lake is full of ripples. And on second try, I catch 40-pound fish. I haven't been able to do any fishing. I thought fishing worked all right in the previous builds. Oh my gosh. I pushed you. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Guess we didn't push. You got that bite, or you got that scratch. We'll see if it kills you. Gotta watch your toes. Scratch isn't really bleeding. But you've got to walk away. Alright, we'll grab one of their items up here. Incoming Gamba. Oh my gosh. Can't even rip a shirt. Ross, lost your run? I can only hope I'll be freed from the fishing rod. The twine grind. I almost yearn for it. Oh, that's right. I keep a bandage. I don't need to rip it up. I'm prepared. Where'd you go? You were hot to trot, zombies. And you gave up so easily. Want to go back for my hat. And the jump scares usually don't work. It should be cheaper. If I make it's already too cheap. People spam, I mean, they don't necessarily spam them, but people throw out jump scares willy-nilly. And you've got to time them right. I don't just hear the jump scare noise and get freaked out. There has to be reason for it most of the time. If it was cheaper, it would just get used more often and I'd grow even more numb to it. Where's my hat? There's a little bit of blood up here. But someone just got me the other day. Really, who was it? Take credit. I was out in the woods about to forage something. And then like right when my character bent down to forage, the jump scare noise went off. And that gave me a heart attack. I immediately started bolting because I assumed it was a zombie behind me in the bushes, ready to pounce. It was so close. It's more useful for scaring chat. I mean, it does get me. Like I said, that was one of the scariest jump scares ever. But if I'm just walking, if I'm not hearing rustling, if I'm not distracted by something. I don't know where my hat is.
Little pig.
Where's
little
my
pig,
hat?
Let me in.
All right, it's too dark. We'll look for the hat in the morning. If you make it. Right now, I have an axe on my character's back. I right-clicked on any tree and selected cut down tree. But I'm not actually cutting down the tree. I'm just using this little indicator to show me where the trunks of the trees are. So I can run straight through without running into anything. It was you, Wayne. That's right. You got me. That one was so good. It lives on. Zombies are ambush predators. Yeah, they're so loud except when they're right behind you. Then they're too quiet. Can't hear them at all. Okay, those are tracks. I was like, what are all these black things? I saw the rabbit up there. Oh my gosh, we were so close. I was so close. How did it? We weren't close enough. You're so fucking fast. I cannot catch you. Just run and run and run. A little speed walking on our way home. Okay, we'll deal with you tomorrow. 6 zombies that showed up out of the woods. It's past midnight, so I want to put you to sleep so we'll have plenty. You don't sleep through any of the daylight hours of tomorrow. But we're almost there. If you used to walk to the path thing, it usually takes you around trees. It does. But you're not, you're not in control when that's happening. And you can walk directly into a zombie with the walk to function. So I prefer to manually move through the trees. I think walk to can sometimes be useful, but it's also an easy way to get yourself killed. But the axe eyes are just really helpful. Being able to see the trunks, even when driving, this is super helpful. You can use it to figure out where you can't put your car through. Biggest jump scare is when a zombie fell on you from the second floor. Yep, I've had that happen. When it can fall standing straight up. That's the worst. The zombie falls. It's on its 2 feet, ready to bite. How am I able to see this late at night? In your game, you can barely see anything past 9 p.m. It's this trait right here. It's 2 points. It's called cat's eyes. It makes it so that when you're outside at night, you can see much better. Also, I have a nearly full moon. So as far as nights go, this is a very bright night. One of the brightest of nights. Indoors, cat's eyes will not help you. It's only outdoors. But for 2 points, and especially given the circumstances of the challenge I'm currently playing with, where power is out day 1, it's super helpful. It also boosts some foraging stuff. Darkness. I mean, darkness is still a painful debuff, even with cat's eyes, but cat's eyes does help reduce the darkness debuff. If I use walk 2 through trees, I normally hold shift the entire time. Just in case there is a zombie, I will, you know, shoulder tap that zombie and not walk right into them and die. Give myself a fighting chance. Every once in a while, somebody else in chat says it too. Now, what I should add is the creeper noise. The little sizzling of a creeper about to explode behind you. That still gets my heart racing. Imagine driving in this challenge. Have you gotten a car? Driving with Speed Demon would be... Did I take Speed Demon? I did. Driving with Speed Demon would be so dangerous. All right, I have 2 batteries. I thought I had more than that. I have 2 batteries. Those are all the batteries I've found this entire time. Just the 2 of you? Alright, well, I guess since you lost your cap, Fedora it is. Till we find something. Maybe we just go to the beanie now. Maybe it's beanie time. Alright, you have your rabbit. We can do that in the morning. Go ahead, get Squeaky clean. Look at me and my, what, 8 cans now? Look at my wealth. My power. My 8 cans. If I'm dying, I want to lay my 8 cans out. Let them comfort me. All right, no paranoia. But I don't know if I mean, it's 4 a.m. I think we would know if she was going to die or not. But we'll really know when she wakes up. That's a different watch. I missed an alarm. Oh no. It's gotta be one of these. Alright, I guess it's not one of the black watches. Oh, wait. Is it one of you? See, I thought it was. It's like, I don't think I brought back any other colored watches. They were just at the very bottom. Alright, let's read your welding magazine. And then we can go cook that rabbit. Do you know the trick to turn off a whole stack of watches? I don't. How's the scratch? I mean, it seems fine. No paranoia, no anxiety. So. Seems like no harm, no foul. What do you think about the option that adds the red outline to the target? Maybe it could help with the rabbits? Nah. I'm not gonna turn outline on. Fuck outline. It's not for me. It's a mod? Ooh, put all of the alarms in your inventory, then toggle alarm on, off, and the clock top right turns off the whole stack. I'll try that next time. That seems very simple. Eat this. Let's get some more. If you're going to potentially be dealing with pain today. Don't want to keep the scissors. Those with my sewing stuff. Alright, light fire. Notched wooden plank. Another 1 stick. We got 4 pieces of rabbit. Not as much well, they haven't been cooked yet, so maybe they'll get more, more hunger reduction when they're cooked. But we'll hope this works out well. And I've marked more bunny bashing spots on the map. What up, Seti? Why are you so different from the other pop cans? Right, put out fire. Oh, it does make them tastier. All right, go ahead and eat this one. Take this one with us. You can eat it when you're no longer hungry. All right, another day of trash for... No, game. You just showed me a Spiffo costume in the ground next to my house. How can I forage a Spiffo costume and I can't get the fucking dog's bane to make one singular twine spool? Are you kidding? No. What? Why? No. Also, why is it not in full condition? Fuck this game. All right, let me go put my special Spiffo suit away. Wow, look at that insulation.
I just think they're neat.
Who needs a sleeping bag when you can just sleep in your Spiffo suit, which also looks like a convict's orange jumpsuit? Clip the Spiffo! Alright, can you forage a Spiffo headpiece? I can't believe it. We foraged a Spiffo outfit before we got some twine. Here, let me switch to wild plants. My newest hot tip is that hemp dogsbane grows around water. Source, it naturally grows around water in real life, so let's see if we can extrapolate that information. Birch forest, September. Wild plants are the search focus. That is the category. Hemp's dogsbane is in. We're in forest. Ooh, forest / birch forest. Have I don't know if I've just been in forest biome. Where is just forest biome? I think I have this stone marked on the map. I do. Ladybug. Dandelions. Where's just... I guess it's saying it's forest. Like right... Some places it's like blended forest / birch forest. Is the forest in the lake? You got it. Thanks, Bob. I can't believe I forged a stupid Spiffo outfit. I have the worst. Look at the anger. Look at the anger. Like, I'm not believing it until I pick it up. 66 XP. I can't believe it happened. I'm thinking about how we're gonna die with the Spiffo outfit on. Look, look. Anger, sadness, pain. The laughing seagull. Yeah, the game is laughing at me.
What? What, cat? What?
But that's actually, like I said, that had good insulation, so that might be okay. It might be helpful. Our pajamas. Just throw on the Spiffo costume. Alright. Now, our wound says infected, but that has nothing to do with the zombie infection. It's just talking about that wound in general. And it's gonna give us a little more pain when it's infected. But it's on its way to healing because we don't currently have any pain from the wound.
What?
I need to go back.
Fluffy cat.
You cannot be grumpy. I spent so much time doing your activities. Giving you all the attention, letting you run and play outside, chasing you around. I know, I'm sorry. I can't do it 24/7. I'm not as strong as you, Cat. You're faster, stronger.
Blue cat.
Discard the twigs. This is what we get now that we are level 9 foraging. I guess the Spiffos, the flashlights. Ooh, tents. Is that because you're dirty? You'd be beginning to panic. If she gets nauseous, I'll know for sure. And it takes so long to walk around the pond. Think it might be easier to find a twine from the trash category than dozens of dog's bane. I feel the same way, but I am testing out theories of people. So far, the only thing I've found effective, and once again, not very effective at all, is just setting your search focus to wild plants and having your search forage focus override. And then you just need to get really lucky because there's a lot of items, a lot of things in the wild plant category. Alright, she might be dying to the scratch. She just started to get tense, but I don't know if that's because she got bloody from changing her wound. Or if that's the beginning of the panic. Alright, let's go hit your rabbit spots. And hope you get lucky. Oh, I'm not gonna tag you. It doesn't. It's so you can tag me. It's just if you repeatedly tag me every time you talk to me. Do you understand? There's a big difference. There's a vast ocean of difference in between tagging me to let me know something and then tagging me every time you talk to me. If you tag me every time you talk to me, this is what it comes off in chat. It's like, hey, 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 hey. Hey, how you doing? Hey, 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 hey. What's that over there? What does this do? It's like that. And that even in itself is a little okay, because some people are just like eager beavers, but if it's every time, it's like you can't be doing that. Then everyone will start doing that. The tag is a tool. But, okay, so what you were saying, the important part is there is no actual effective month for Dogbane in the LUA file. And I don't know how the math for 5 to 10% bonus for September through November is being calculated. The theory is now that it's broken. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Foraging feels... I mean, I've been saying since I started this playthrough... because this is the only thing this is the only Project Zomboid with these settings I've played since the most recent updating to all the foraging zones. And ever since then, foraging has felt weird and not right. We had all the plants, all the mushrooms and berries that were edible when we foraged them, turning poisonous once we actually picked them up. We had like lots of disappearances of items, like the Spiffo suit, like how it was there and then it wasn't there. Disabling and re-enabling seems to work pretty well to solve that issue. And then when you forage stuff, it'll say the text that you pops up. It'll be like, you foraged 1 potato and 10 seeds. And then you'll look in your inventory and you'll have 10 potatoes and no seeds. Or you'll have 3 potatoes and 7 seeds. And you're like, okay, something's not quite right. And then, gosh, it was so weird. It took me one time forever to find like a chip stone early on. I was just hunting and hunting and hunting. And couldn't get like a regular chip stone. It was so bizarre. And I guess it's to be expected that foraging is a little off. They added in a bunch of new foraging zones. So I guess it's just buggier than anticipated. To clarify, that's not what you want. Exactly. You got it. You got it. Yeah. It's fine to at me. If you continuously at me and then I ask you to stop adding me and then you keep adding me, then the problem is mainly that I asked you to do something and you didn't do it.
How many walkers
That's
have
what
you
the
killed?
problem is at that point.
How many people have you killed? Why?
I think we're a little over 600, 609. 1 month, 29 days, 9 hours, about to be 2 months. We took a walk. Now I'm gonna chop some trees for a little kill box down here. And since you're already tired and this area is relatively safe, I don't mind overworking you some. And look, my clothing piles are finally coming in handy. All this is starting to be like tap B to catch Pokemon better vibe. If you cross your toes, you're much more likely to forage trash. So on Foraging, there's months 1 through 12, and then bonus months. Dog's Bane is completely missing the months 1 through 2. You didn't even realize that it was missing because you weren't looking carefully? Oh. Also practically can't trap rabbits anymore because they forgot to add them to the new zones and the old ones are entirely removed. The crops in the LUA file aren't alphabetical. I noticed both month lists are missing for tobacco as well, which people seem to not be finding any of. Yeah. I haven't been finding tobacco, I think, at all. So that makes me wonder, does it just not function yet and they haven't fully added it in? I found tobacco seeds recently in a playthrough. I was excited about growing them and actually seeing tobacco for the first time. All right, every day you stay alive and you stop the dwindling of your weight is another day closer to March, closer to hopefully living through April, and we can harvest crops you've grown and try to gain weight through that. Or they forgot, like, the dog's bane. It might just be an oversight. That, you know, that makes so much sense to the fact that you can... The only time I found any was when it was forage focused, because it must still be in the loot table, in the forageable items table, but because it doesn't naturally occur anywhere on the map, the only way you see it is when you force it to spawn in. My gosh. A can? Is it a full can of beer? No. Alright, well, I can't fight that right now. Not being tired and in incredible pain. I think we're living... I mean, I would say we're definitely living through our scratch. It's been 24 hours and we're not queasy or nauseous. So, I think we're safe. I didn't take prone to illness, though. I was worried corpse sickness would be an issue. Enjoy your fresh dandelion. Bet forage focus in a 10% zone gives you like a 2.5% actual chance to find it. Yeah. All right. So if I was doing this again, trash focus the entire time, which is always what my gut instinct is. Trash focus the entire time. Unless I need food, and then crop focus as soon as I can focus for crops. Don't let any opportunities to run down and murder a rabbit go. Any chance to kill a rabbit is a needed chance. Get a kill box early on near a high traffic point. Don't load in too many areas. Focus on a small, tight area to forage and focus on clearing that out of zombies. If I was going to bait the helicopter again, like I said, I would stick to this loop right here. Maybe cutting sometimes down to here to do foraging in this area because this is like farmland forage. And just, you know, stick to this spot. When the helicopter comes, head this way. And try to hit the helicopter somewhere down over here because it didn't do what I hoped it would do here or here. So just keep it away and have it be at a place I am not interested in going to for a while. I kept saying I would do 0 to hero Echo Creek. But I might try 0 to hero here first. Soybeans! Soybeans! How did you forage soybeans before? A fishing rod is out there. A fishing rod is out there. It's somewhere in the grass. I've got soybeans and dried soybeans. Time to make tofu? With what bowl? Oh my gosh, another soda can. Please, game, you know what my heart desires. Please, I'm begging you. We're gonna die. Why would anyone elect to be called Milquetoast? Not exactly a positive term. I mean, it's not incredibly negative either. milk toast is just not a strong flavor. It's not a bold characteristic. And it's a funny word. It pretty much means coward. It can be cowardly. It can mean that. It's def negative. You're right. I wouldn't say it has a positive connotation, but lots of things like silly can be a negative connotation. But it's okay. It's fine. Everyone knows Milquetoast's desire, a Spiffo costume head. Imagine we find that first. Oh, Willow. So you chose for your name a word you don't understand. Got it. Are you a negative person? You seem very negative. In your first 4 chat messages, you seem negative and very pushy. No other opinion could possibly confront with your own. I do understand the word. I understand its etymology. I understand its origin. I understand why it exists. I know the Casper Milquetoast lore. Just curious? No, curiosity is asking questions. You've made several statements. So, you're not curious. Speaking of words that we don't understand, do you not understand what curious means? All right, let's be friends. I'll let it slide, and we can go forward from here. It's okay. It's a funny, goofy word. It's funny to say. It's spelled silly. I like it. I know. I've banned so many people, though. I'm feeling bad. I'm feeling bad. I'm like, am I just in a bad mood today? Or are people tapping my fish tank? Very strong viewpoint on something where words can have multiple meanings. If it only meant one thing, it would only be called itself. Come up in chat with nothing even neutral to say, just you're wrong, why is that? And I agreed with you. I agreed with you. I just don't think it's as negative as you think it is. But you know what? It's fine. In your experience, YouTube livers can be a little intense. It is. I mean, streaming's a little intense in general. Twitch has much... So there are, like, what? Unspoken rules, the unwritten rules of Twitch etiquette, of live streaming chat etiquette. And most people on Twitch know those rules. They treat you more like a person and less as an entertainer who you can yell at. But I mean, there are weird people on Twitch too. None of you all, of course. But it's all kinds. It's all kinds of people on the internet. What am I doing? What am I going to do with soybeans? 3 dried soybeans. Aw, I can't make tofu. Do I just eat them? I wonder if I can dry them. How many calories do soybeans have? What have I got on the table? How many calories are you? 25. All right, and they can be turned into dried soybeans with a drying rack. Then dry soybeans. Can they be used to make anything? Can they be used to make flour? Doesn't seem like it. Vice versa in Russia, for example, YouTubers are more polite than Twitchers. I think YouTube has, I mean, in the States, YouTube comments get known, you know, as not being a great place. But I think it's just, most of the time, it's just up to the individual. Right. What up, toxic wild hog? What did that TV set ever do to deserve having to display Claire's username all day live on Twitch for people to see it suffer? I saw Milquetoast be used in some news article and didn't realize it was actually an actual word. Thought it was a quirky spelling of Milquetoast. Even though I've been here through a 22 stream streak, I still accidentally say milky toast instead of milk. That's fine. Up arrow weight. I know. I've sacrificing baby rabbits to stay alive. All right. So since I don't really get anything from drying the soybeans, I'm just going to eat them. But I basically need to kill a baby rabbit every day. I mean, I've been hovering at 59 with an up arrow. And not actually gaining any weight, but that's okay. I would like to gain weight. That would make fighting easier. But if I can just not die to starvation. That would be the best. Right, and see, I still have hope for my future. That's why I continue to fill up the amphora. Because one day I'll use it. One day I'll have a water full in the kitchen. Didn't even blink. If a zombie showed up here, I would probably just die. I just chose to not barricade my door. That's how comfortable I've gotten with this area. I never see zombies here anymore. Like after I secured after the helicopter, this area has just basically been a ghost town. I think I ran into 1 or 2 zombies on a couple trips around around the lake. But since then, I haven't seen anything, and the choice of me no longer barricading our bedroom is kind of like an open invitation to the zombies. If you show up, you can kill me. So, even if I got a zombie jump scare out here, I don't know if I'd even react to it. I'd probably just assume it was chat trying to scare me and then get bit. Are you ready for that max unhappiness overload? No, you can't eat it because you're still too full of rabbit. Oh my gosh. They're going stale already. I wish I got a little bit of cooking. Even if it was nothing. Like 1 XP. I wish I got a little bit of cooking every time I dried something. I am so ready for winter to be here. Past stream had no rope to bring pigs to your trailer, lured them with grass. I tried luring a rabbit with grass and it ignored me. All right, trash focus. Ooh. Do I have sheet rope here? I just decided I have so many log stacks here and I don't really have an intention to use anytime soon. So we're gonna... Oh, here's a log stack. All right, let's bring 2. Equip secondary, equip primary. All right, they can still push. Can you dry meat and get jerky? Unfortunately, no. Gosh, an umbrella? Man, okay. I have flashlight, I have umbrella, I have Spiffo suit. Come on, game. We are just missing twine or a fishing rod. Please. Right there. Well, okay, so an umbrella is a great find. Now, when I go foraging when it's raining, I won't have any penalty to my foraging. We're just missing a bunny suit. If I forage a bunny suit. There's an AI in my computer just laughing at me. Enjoying my tears and my suffering. Make an altar for the RNG gods. I don't know, if it gives me a Spiffo suit head, I think I might start worshipping a Spiffo. That Spiffo suit. You give me the head to the Spiffo costume, we might go full crazy. We've already gone a little feral. And we'll try to run down any rabbit we see. Why not start worshipping a dark, dangerous entity? Alright, eat the soybeans first. Howdy, what turtle are we on? Turtle 9 is doing fine. Weight seems alright for today. We need to kill another rabbit though, or it's gonna be tough for us. Oh, can't eat anymore. Man, and I guess I'll just bring my logs out every day. Because I have a ton of logs, and I'll be able to put this kill box up pretty quickly. Every time someone says jerky, you think Fallout? I always... Toilet paper? Well, we're getting lots of trash finds. Like to see it. Lots of trash finds. I wonder if now that we're level 9, our foraging focus is hitting more frequently? Or maybe I'm just getting lucky. Because that was umbrella and the TP. Our first walk through the area. Oh, and now we're about to find a map. If it's annotated, we care about it. If it's not, we just throw it away. Green peas?
Little pig, let me in.
Dried green peas must be eaten in a recipe. What are you finding? You find a pot so we can cook some of these green peas or something? I can use you in a recipe. Better hot. Alright, dandelions are from yesterday. Eat these. Pink tights. Thank you for the follow. I think that's supposed to be Alvaro Souza. Thank you for the follow. Corey Drabone. On a 10 stream streak. Congrats. Alright, toilet paper can get left in the carry it home bag. I guess I'll keep the umbrella. Let's close it. Actually, open it. Yay, it is a red umbrella. The best umbrella. Right, yeah, we'll hold that for now. Favorite. keys. I'm gonna leave you. Leave some of you there for now. Whoever is LUA reading, I hope y'all know how to bug report too. Just reported both. Looks like there was a report for Dogbane issue at the end of last week. Yeah, people definitely know about the Dogsbane issue. So many people right now in doing this challenge are desperate for it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, the ultimate goal will be to close this in. But right now, I'm going to make a little U shape. So that if I get a rabbit here, I can try to corner it in that little space and kill it. I'm gonna follow it into a dark alleyway and murder it, all right? By the way, Spiffo suit is in the legendary trash category with a chance of 1. Twine has a chance of 33. I have never ever foraged a Spiffo suit in almost 5,000 hours. It's truly the game laughing at me right now that I pulled it. Oh no, did I not bring any water with you? I didn't. All right, let's... All right, let's just, we have to get water. So work on your sprinting real quick. Do you have any hopes of getting living farm animals? Yes, but not where I am. Unless I ran... Okay, number 1, I need rope to get a farm animal. Certain animals I could pick up and carry. Female sheep, female pigs, baby animals. But I think male rams and male pigs and male cows I can't pick up. So I might be able to lure them with grass to me. But I don't know how that would work. And you need rope, not sheet rope, to kind of pull and guide an animal. And again, that's twine. Everything kind of leads back to twine when it comes to food. But I'll get animals eventually. Maybe even one day I can grab a rabbit and I could start breeding rabbits. The adults are too fast. How far do I think we are from Build 42 stable? It's looking like a really long, I don't know. It just came out December. So we've had 2 months. We've had January and February. And now we're halfway through March. So let's just say we've had 3 straight months of updates. I don't think we're close at all. It feels like there are still huge gaps in even the most complete of the crafting trees. Like carving. Carving is one of the skills that, I mean, blacksmithing is really complete. But even blacksmithing has its bottlenecks, its oversights, its redundancies. It's just straight up broken things like buckets. And that's the other thing. As updates come out, sometimes updates break working features. We used to be able to get cement buckets very easily. And then cement buckets got broken in an update. So that's the other thing. It's not like every update just adds a little more. It's sometimes it adds some, sometimes it takes something away. But I think, yeah, if we get it by the end of the year, it'll be amazing if it's not in a rushed, still incomplete state. Unless there's, I mean, like I said, glass making is hardly a crafting tree. Knapping seems very lacking. Masonry seems very lacking. I know they could add more to metalworking. Mechanics hasn't even really been touched, it seems, as like a crafting tree at all. Pottery needs a lot more work. Tailoring, from what I've heard, is isn't really balanced right now. Welding was a pain in the ass and definitely had some major bottlenecks. Slowing you down. I mean, my desperate search for scrap metal. A lot of agriculture things aren't working as intended. The drying racks feel incomplete. Being able to go up to a drying rack and just spam mass process something, even when it's raining, even at night if I have a flashlight on. There's lots of work to be done. Lots of detail-oriented polishing that's just going to take lots of focus. And you can't really, like, skip over it. It's finicky things. All right. Let's make 2 more log stacks. Carry them up. Where is this house located? Far, far to the east of Moldra. I'll show you on the map. What up, Dixie? Oh, shit. Brought the Raiders? How you doing, Dixie? Staying alive? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good stream. Captain Zax, thank you for the follow. Does this game have a swimming mechanic? No. No swimming. You can't walk into the water. If you somehow force yourself out to the water, you're just stuck out there. Alright. Back to foraging. I'm going to drop these logs off, and we're just going to start hunting for a rabbit. Foraging for trash and rabbit hunting. I'm tired. Take care of my peeps. I know you will. Absolutely. Take care of yourself. Eat some food. Get all the sleep. Watch a good TV show. Turn that brain off. Is tailoring 10 even worth the grind? Tailoring historically has always been worth the grind. But now that you can make better, like, metal armor through blacksmithing, I don't know if tailoring's worth the grind. You can, like, all the way up to tailoring 10. And I think that's one of the places where, I mean, here's the thing. Are we supposed to be maxing out all of our characters' skills? No. Are we supposed to be able to kill all the zombies on the map? No. So is the game being balanced around doing those things? Just because some players want to? I don't think so. But it does feel like for almost all categories of crafting, there's not a huge capstone reward. Like, I know back with electrical, back in build 41, there was like no benefit at all to leveling up electrical past level 6. Like, you just didn't get anything else. Does this game let you build vehicles? No. It lets you repair vehicles. So oftentimes the game will give you a vehicle that has really good engine quality, which you can't change. But it'll give you overall really low condition, so you need to swap out a bunch of parts on the car to get it to work properly. And those kind of function as fun little side quests. But you can't, like, start collecting tires, start collecting engine parts, and then cobble together, like, a car anywhere. You have to find a car and then fix it up type of deal. One Dusty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, we cannot carry around a flat stone, so let's drop that here by the other stone. Man, tree chopping is going to be so easy. Still a fair distance from feature complete for the stated goals. It is fun now. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I think it's fun, and I definitely enjoy playing 42 over 41 right now. If I had never played 42, I probably could have, I could probably keep holding off. But once you get your hands on the new features, if you're playing like vanilla, completely unmodded Project Zomboid, I think it feels like a step backwards. There's just less stuff. And it's like, I want more stuff. I don't want less stuff. Even in build 42 with more stuff, I still want more stuff. And that's Indie Stone's their sad fate. They give the players more and more stuff, and then the players go, I want more stuff. And they're like, we just gave you more stuff. And then the player base says, more. More. It's not enough until I can lie down, put on my 3D headset, and just completely immerse myself into the wilderness of Kentucky. Until I can smell the stink piles and feel the buzzing of flies smacking into my face. It's not enough, Indie Stone. We yearn for the apocalypse. All right. Have a can of beer water.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Have
special
some
sign.
mushrooms.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
User Manitou, thank you for the 3 months and the tier 2. Would you be so kind as to pick a color? We have a limited number left. We're almost done with the wall. I need purple, blue, dark blue, and green. Look at it. It's looking a little weird because we have green we have green lights, so there's not enough contrast.
Let me in.
But it's almost there. All right, you have to sit, and then we're going to try again. Picked a color recently? All right. I mean, okay. Then Twitch must be off. But you get to pick a color every month. The art never stops. Be the rat. Thank you for the follow. Right, Justin Payne. That should be fine. Here, have a little nibble of your painkiller. I yearn to stand upon the corpses. I mean, you know how they have rooms or places where you can go to like smash plates and stuff like that? I feel that's very like that same that concept is how I feel about killing zombies in Project Zomboid. I'm like, yes, let me just go bash some skulls and work out any anger or frustration. And now I feel so much better. Destruction rooms. Yeah, imagine if there are a bunch of... I mean, it would be a shame to waste food. But I assume a zombie skull is about the consistency of a watermelon. So imagine being able to just, like, smash a bunch of watermelons. Wouldn't that be so satisfying? Right, you are between me and my rabbits, and you must die. I don't know how I wasn't following. Thought I did it a while ago. Sometimes buttons just get pressed, and then they get pressed again, and then you're unfollowed and you've lost all your channel points. Oh my gosh, look at your khaki skirt and green shirt. I want that for Turtle. It's probably ripped to shreds. Alright, maybe I'll level up tailoring. Should be able to craft mugs out of dead zombie heads. You need to sit, catch your breath. The blood splatter. Alright, just pain. You had metal scrap over here. How do you zoom in so close? It's an option. User interface. It's a build 42 option that they added. 25% zoom. Normally it's unchecked. So you have to turn it on, but I like the extra close. I would like an even closer zoom. Just so you can see more detail on your character. Alright, you can't see it, but on the mini map, I do have a mark for bunnies. So I shouldn't sneak up on them too badly. It's just a zombie hanging out down there. Still in pain. How's your wound doing? Healed up? Healed up. Alright, we need to clean that. We're in minor pain and hopeless. Minor pain and hopeless. The minor pain is from carrying the logs and then fighting. My character is awful at fighting. They're doing only 60% damage because of they're very underweight. What, were you following the bunnies? Is that why you're out here? Yeah, uncomfortable, like chat was saying. It's from wearing armor. It's from wearing face coverings. I think if you're really sweaty, maybe you can get uncomfortable. Or maybe that adds to it. She's just wearing knee pads right now. I don't like that the tracks don't disappear and they stay here. I might reload my game. I worry that that might be slowing things down. The game's trying to remember everywhere I saw a rabbit with tracking on. Why are you hopeless? So the ways it's because I have no real ways to gain happiness. And I do have to eat a lot of stale and unhappy food. All right, we didn't see bunnies at the bunny spot. It's kind of getting late. know there was that other spot we saw right up here. So I'm going to try to check that one out. How's the weight? I mean, 59 and holding steady. We didn't forage very much food today. Chipstone. We'll take it. Did you see any raccoons in the woods? No. Hardly seen any. The only thing I've saw deer on my very first day. I saw deer here and then never again. And I've seen rabbits in a couple of places. Kind of want to give the rat race a try. I don't stream though, but it would be fun to see what it's like. I mean, you're more than please check it out. And you don't have to stream. The streaming is just there for the $1,000. It's because there's, besides you showing your gameplay, there isn't really a way to verify that you didn't do, you know.
Put your hands together.
That you just didn't debug yourself in some twine. What up, twist on fire? I see a short, blunt star in this stream. I'm just trying to kill rabbits and praying for twine. Bob, thank you so much for the gifted. Tell me. All right, we didn't run into any rabbits in this area. All right, let's not go through the woods. Let's run home. Work on that sprinting.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Download the CFG file and you're playing it right now. Also, I will say, hopefully there's an update or a patch tomorrow. Please, Indy Stone, I'm begging you. I'm hoping. Please have a patch to fix foraging hemp dog's bane tomorrow. Please. Because then I would wait, or I would maybe restart tomorrow if you had just started tonight. Your life might be way easier. Never played 16x, seems so intense. 16x without pinpoint hearing can be... I mean, it's still a lot of zombies, but it's not like this. It's not zombies in every cluster of trees waiting for you. It's like 500 zombies waiting at one barn to destroy you. I'm attempting to make your little kill box setup twist on fire. Not executing it nearly as well as you can. But attempts have been made. And hopefully next time I'll make one sooner. So I can use it when I'm not in such a weakened state. And please, may the patch not break previous saves. Look, I feel bad for all of you to lose your saves, but if the next patch fixes foraging, I don't mind if I have to sacrifice Turtle 9. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's just for leveling weapons. Fighting out in the open in the early stages is just torture. Yeah. I mean, you wanna... I've been struggling leveling combat. I missed a window of opportunity when I was at a good weight. I did not do enough fighting when my character was at their normal weight. I let it slip by, and now I'm getting into a worse and worse position. I have to murder a baby bunny every day just to stop the downward spiral. Yeah, kill boxes have been very touch and go, and I can't, even if I hit the zombie when it's prone on the ground, it's still requiring more than one hit. So, but slow and steady, and eventually we'll get fishing. There is a rule set that spreads zombies evenly around the map. Normally they spawn city centers, more and less in rural. But you can make them evenly spread around the map and have woods full of them. Yes, I think that's called uniform population. Or at least that's the old name for the setting. And that's similar to what Lamprey's settings do. With the small rally group sizes. The zombies' natural inclination is to spread out. Alright, go ahead, wash everything. I could have let you drink water while you run. While you ran here. Taking all the water cans. Anything else that needs to be left here? Clean your bandage. We have the green peas to eat. I guess I'll eat them because no point in waiting. Here's my winter stores, which I will eat if I'm dying. Right, drop that. Sure to fill up our amphora. Nope, nope, not in there. There you go. And I leave the door open as an invitation to zombies to end my suffering. What is that? An amphora? What's that? It's a container you can make with clay, and you can store liquids in it. Tin clay, mason's trowel. I've been filling it up when I have extra purified water.
I just think they're neat.
I always thought Rimworld was good because even though it had hit boxes, it also has an RNG roll to cause extra damage to take off limbs, do burns, or other damage depending on damage, type, etc. Like Kenshi, it makes every encounter with an enemy feel unique. I hope PZ expands on the combat system. Like decapitation chances, dismemberment chances, bleed or trauma chances to the zombies, as well as players. Yeah, I don't know when it'll happen. I thought early on the Indie Stone showed off like a weapon breaking, and then that broken weapon hurting, like if you were fighting with an axe, that broken axe head flying off and hitting a zombie. Maybe I just misunderstood that, but I thought they had talked about that previously. So a pot? Not quite a pot. I mean, you can't boil water in it. It's not easy to pick up and move. It's like a water cooler, to put it in PZ terms. It's a primitive water cooler. You could probably fill it with gasoline. I had one filled with milk for a while. And it was so funny because whenever I filled anything up from it, it turned it into water. So I felt like budget Jesus. I can't turn your water into wine, but I can turn your milk into water. I find it odd they don't add glazing to the amphora. With no glazing, it's a porous thing. Any liquid you pour in it will leak eventually. You also don't need to cure it in any way. No kiln, no air drying, no baking in the sun. It's just there when it's done. But there are quite a few recipes like that I don't know if they've just been simplified for now or eventually they'll change. Like a butter churn, you should at least have to have a long stick to make a butter churn. But it's 2 planks and 2 nails. Same thing with like a butcher hook. A butcher hook currently requires no hook at all. It's just 2 planks and 2 nails. So these are either recipes that have been purposefully simplified to give players early access to them, or they're not done and they'll become more complex recipes later on. You think they're placeholder recipes? I agree. I agree. They don't feel finished. They're either intentionally limited right now just so more people have access to them and because like imagine if you wanted to butcher but you actually needed to find like a metal chain and a hook, which are both items that currently exist in PZ. It would just make it much more complicated. It could take weeks for a player to find that, and most players, I don't think, live weeks. Oh, a worm? I don't care for you, worm. What else are metal chains good for? Maybe towing. Maybe some other crafting things. You know how they made all those staircases to make roof for your animals? Did they fix that? I have no idea. I was going to check it out, but then my character broke a leg trying to carry planks up to the roof to see. And then I never checked again. But there's an easier workaround. If you find straw flooring, you can find it in most barns. I haven't tested this, but I heard that if you put the straw flooring down, it'll turn the tile into, it'll make the game recognize it as a roof tile. Magazine, not a skill magazine, unfortunately. What are you looking at? Paper napkins. I thought you saw something over here. Peanuts and twigs. Snow tires in the future. I would like our environments to have more of an effect on our characters. All right, I meant to leave this out here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sir Tex. Thank you for the follow. Right. Then we unstack while we're over encumbered, so we drop at least a little bit on the ground. You can drop the rest of it on the ground. Put our yellow light bulb in there, the magazine, this. Right, let's hope. Oh my gosh, you dropped to 58. Happened just like that. One day without rabbit. All right, we are back going this way because I don't think I've seen too many rabbits in that direction, but I know in this direction at least I've seen rabbits multiple times. Let's get some more ripped sheets. You both jeans. I think a kill box is a good idea for PZ. I just hope they add more RNG to the hitbox, like swing with a heavy weapon, maybe stun or crush effects, slash could cause decapitation chance or dismemberment chance, etc. Instead of just hit and use base damage, it could have effects like Rimworld that adds to the flavor of combat. No, it would be really cool if you have an axe and the more you hit a zombie, if you're not killing it, like it starts to lose its limbs, its arms and stuff. That would be exciting. Engaging, very, like a lot of nice feedback for a player. Do I have no more ripped sheets anywhere? Right. I need to bring back some ripped sheets over here. Maybe I do some shouting?
Hey! Hey!
Grab a beer water. I don't think there are any more zombies within earshot, but I guess we'll find out next time. Keep changing the way I'm sitting. Can't get comfortable. So windy today. Right, 12:30. Trash is the focus. Let's wander up into the trees. Got some clay. Do I die at a certain weight? Yes. I've heard it's 35. And I'm going all in on the emaciation death. I've never died this way, so I'm gonna play it through to the bitter end. Rabbits and maybe a lucky twine or fishing rod chance is my big hope. If I can make it until March, I'm going to plant all of my seeds, and I have so many, and I shouldn't have any food issues then. So if I can make it to April, because I have to wait for everything to grow, so I can't just get to March. I need to get to April. Then even if I have had the worst luck ever and still no twine or dog's bane or natural fishing rod chance, I will hopefully be able to overcome my obstacles. All right, rabbit area.
Looks like it's your first
just up ahead.
diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Pick a color. Apocalypto. I
Pick a
need
color.
right now for that little mural behind me. Purple, blue, dark blue, or green. The choice is yours. Going to enter the rat race in the next 30 to 45 minutes? I was considering starting in Echo Creek or West Point. Any advice? Also, I was considering respawning. I was considering spawning as a park ranger until I got into a campground. Is that an exploit? No. I don't think, I mean, I'm not an expert, but I don't think, you know, trying to get a good spawn is against the rules. I think Echo Creek is probably the best. I did some chill runs last night in Echo Creek, and let me just show you what I got. Here, let me open copy link. This is why I haven't been playing Project Zomboid a lot off stream, because I'm like, I'm gonna get really good luck off stream. I'm gonna be pissed. I got a jar of eggplants, so I could already start canning some food. Gardening trowel it's not great, but it is a weapon. I got a packet of barley. I can plant that right away. I got a packet of leeks. I can plant that right away. I didn't check the growing season of tobacco, but there's my happiness, my unhappiness taken care of. I found 1 nail and twine. So if I wanted to, I can make a fishing rod with a stick right away. I got a welding rod, you know, just for the hell of it. Like, why not? Here, take a welding rod. We know you're not going to be able to forage this one. And I got a wooden saw. And this is just from walking into a couple easy to loot garages at Echo Creek. So I would go Echo Creek. It feels like Echo Creek was made for 16x. And it does seem like they've tweaked the zombie population spawning points. So it's not as overrun with zombies. Oh. Okay. All right, there's a rabbit. Let's do a wide arc. Jesus, I didn't even see you. How'd you see me? All right, here's the other tell if I know if a jump scare is real or not, and I have to take it seriously. My character gets the panic moodle. Fuck you, rabbit. Where are your children? Where are your children? I can only catch the babies. The adults are too fast. It's so fucked up. Gosh, walked all the way over there for it just to be a caterpillar. All right, if I quit and reload, are the foraging tracks, they should be gone, right? Why is it? Why is it taking so long? Okay. Okay. Anytime your game just starts acting just a little bit different than how it normally acts, it's like, oh God, what's about to happen? No? Okay, so are tracks like, are these tracks just like permanently here now? And I'll always potentially run into that same bit of dung? Maybe they fade with time. There's probably gonna be zombies in here, but I saw the rabbit. You know, large, smooth, flat stone. God damn it, I'll pick you up. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. And then one day, I'll make use of all of these stones I've written down. It'll all be worth it. Now, I place my marks very precisely. I have the point of the one point exactly to where the stone is. If I'm not precise, then, like, you don't see it when you forage, and look how blended that is into the ground. Alright, the bunny... Bunny's on the run. God damn it, I know it's coming. I know it's there, and I'm just waiting for you. They just pop out of the trees. My gosh, I'm hearing so many in the woods. Did you not hear it when I was shouting on the train tracks? You just stop and stand in a tree. I hate you all. Alright, we'll walk out this way. The bunnies should be down here. A lighter. How many lighters have I found? This is lighter number 4, maybe 5. Okay. Lunchbox, absolutely need that. Very worth risking my life for. I was about to say, is that crawler even going to follow me? But she started to move. Got some more mushrooms. You have your stale dead rat to eat. Is it just you? You the only one dedicated enough to walk in a straight line after me? Alright, I'll take the cow skull. I'll take more mushrooms. Don't care about the branch. It's just there was a spawn point in Echo Creek where you can pick your own house to spawn into. House spawns in Echo Creek well, at least when I was doing it, house spawns in Echo Creek were good. The trailer park spawns were awful. Getting out alive from the trailer park was very hit or miss. And remember, when you're first spawning in, I don't know what everyone else's strategy is, but get the fuck out of your house. Especially if you see zombies and you can tell they see you and are approaching. You need to leave sooner rather than later because they can open the door. They can open the door. They can open that front door. I guess you could run real quick to your front door and try to lock it. I haven't tried that yet. Maybe that's the way. You know what? I already have a Valentine's Day card. I don't need another forage. Oh, I guess I picked up the paint, so that's not there anymore. And we'll add our little indicator. I just want to check if there are easy rabbits up here. Any more? A sack of dirt. And now I just have a sack? Okay. A sack will let me get sand. Sand will let me make cement. Cement will let me make a couple things. Fire pit with stones. Where's... Is it under farming? Yeah, it'll let me make the mill. I do need masonry for that. It'll let me make some primitive. It'll let me make the primitive forge. I don't have a shovel. If I have a large branch down here. I could try to go get a pack of sand. What is ratrace? It's to simplify it, it's just kill 1,000,000 zombies. Max out all your character's skills. Build 12 bases. Build 12 bases and then you're done. Oh, hello zombies. I didn't realize I walked a little bit too close and now you're awake and open. Yes, zombies can open doors and windows. Now, if the door is locked or the window is locked, zombies can't open locks. Pottery kiln. You don't need clay cement for maybe the advanced one, but I don't even think the advanced one. Unless they've changed it. Kiln. Advanced kiln? Yeah, it's just clay. For the primitive and advanced kiln right now, it's just clay. I don't need a bottle of cologne. I need twine. 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 Right, don't want to carry home a stone. Jeez, lots. Okay. There's gonna be zombies this direction. Alright, never mind. No rabbits for me today. Let's just walk home. Yeah, the trailer spawns are almost certain death. If you spawn in a trailer, like, don't bother trying to loot the trailer. Just get out of the trailer. There's easier loot to be had elsewhere. Your trailer is a death trap. Are you good yet? No. We're dying. Very, very slowly, but it's happening. Bit by bit. Your first attempt was the trailer park spawn. The death screen is just filled with zombies. You cannot make out your character. Yeah, because if you spawn, the trailer park is packed, and your trailer has windows in every room. So the zombies that are all outside of your trailer, will see you, and they will come for you. So I do need to go this way to try to get... Oh, I could also go this way, but both... God, I fucked up by over-exploring so much early on. I had no idea how painful it would be. Alright, well, I'm going to leave you here in the sack here, and I will mark you on the map. Just doing a little extra foraging on our way home. Maybe the game's just making me earn my twine and I need to get to level 10 foraging and it'll start handing it out. Maybe I just need to be in the level 10 foraging club. That's what it's gotta be. I haven't gone through here in a while. We can take this path home. What weight do you die at? 35? That's what I've heard. And I don't know what that entails. Does our head just explode? Do we lose weight if our character isn't hungry? Or do we lose health if our character is hungry? What does it mean? I just found so much stuff. I'm gonna build a castle in the woods. That's all I know. If I don't die, castle in the woods is in my future. Gosh, right. Drop that. What else can I drop? Everything else I want to bring home. God, they really were like, clay? Everybody gets clay. I think they could half the amount of clay you find now. It seems like so much. All right, no more foraging screen. Let's just run. I heard the Rat Race Challenge is actually a private mod or something from the creators' Discord. Is that true? No. It's so you do need to get the what's it called? The CFG file, the sandbox configuration file. That's in the Discord. You download that. It's just a preset save of sandbox settings. And if you're just playing this on your own for fun and you're not streaming it, you don't even need that. I'm sure people have gone over the settings and you could follow along in a video or something. But if you're streaming it, I would recommend downloading the file just so you don't accidentally miss a setting. Just in case you have light bulb lifespan on 1,000 days versus, I think, the 10 days. But if you're just doing this for fun in your own personal time, it's not a big deal. Is trying to scavenge a housing for fishing supplies out of the question? Yeah. There are just too many zombies. Now, if I was already out there, like Echo Creek, or if I was out in the outskirts more, hate walking through the forest at night. Oh my gosh, and you are truly high exertion. Right, but you can still run. So we can do this slightly safely. I think we have a nice full moon tonight. If not, I think we're probably very close to one. You made it home. Do I have access to abandoned cars anywhere? No. I desperately searched for a car early on in game. And there was no, the closest car I found was in the crossroads. And it had nothing in it. And I found that, ironically, on my helicopter day. I can't butcher these rats without daylight. So hopefully they won't rot by morning. Right, and I think I'm just gonna put you to bed. Although you're not tired, so maybe not. If I put you to bed, you might wake up at 3 a.m. I don't want that. Turtle 9 is sad because she knows she's slowly starving to death. Her clothes are fitting looser and looser. Oh my gosh, you have 2 giant rips in your pants. That just happened walking through those trees. Probably auto walking. I hate auto walking. It's my own fault. I shouldn't have even done it. It's because I wanted to be a little lazy and speed walk home. Now I have to suffer. Alright. If you can find me, zombies, it's a free meal. Bath? She looks clean. I think I already bathed her. Maybe not. She woke up tense. You don't look like you're covered in blood, but maybe you had just a little. Gotta find you some new pants. Right, good. The rats are okay. We can butcher them. Go. One stick to rule them all. Will it light? Moon cycles impact night light. They sure do. Alright, I'm just gonna eat your peas. To the bag, 4 lighters, matches, and a candle. Go ahead and put that away. I've got more things. To dry. Can we not dry the last one? Can fishing rods break? They can. And they do. I think there's general wear and tear on fishing rods, but they can also break when you let, like, you know, a fish beats you. So if you can't reel a fish in, the line seems to snap. Sometimes you just lose your bait. Other times the line snaps and your fishing rod is broken. Yeah, even if we get a lucky fishing rod, it may not be enough. How do I keep ending up at home without any of my sheet rope? All right. Oh, but I don't really have any logs. Too many logs here. All right, and it is 8 hours. What are the notes? Make stone axe, get food, make kill box. Continue kill box. Eat all rabs. Eat all the rabs. Find twine. We are still stuck on step 1 of my 3-step plan to victory. Gotta find a renewable food source. It's the biggest hurdle. Got your water, you've got your kale, you've got your food, you've got your flashlight, you've got this umbrella. Maybe I leave the umbrella here. Maybe I stop carrying around this 1 unit of weight with me. And we use it when we need it. Alright, but that's gonna be it. So let's find out who's up and playing Project Zomboid. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out. Will Turtle get her fishing rod? It's a race against the emaciation clock. She's got, what, 23 more units of weight she can lose. That's going to translate into a little over a month because she loses weight slower than a normal character. It seems like 1.5 or something like that. Like she loses weight. Drops weight every 1.5 days. But it's been a steep descent over these 2 months. Started out 95, dropped down to 58. So that's almost... It's almost 40 points. So about 20 a month. Yeah, so we're so close. We're doing okay. I'm happy with her skills. I've stalled a lot on skilling because nothing's going to get me food. None of this will get me food. Only foraging and maybe tracking is a way. Police officer, because we need to max out all skills. Even with books, I anticipate aiming and reloading to be 2 of the most painful skills to level. Reloading is just time. Like, you just have to sit there and just right-click, left-click, right-click, left-click over and over and over. Aiming is a little trickier because you have to find the ammo to level up the skill. You can't craft ammo. You can forage ammo. You can find it in loot containers, and you can also get ammo off of zombies. So police officers from their guns. Sometimes park rangers will have ammo in their pockets. But it's going to be hard. I heard that some people are worried that there's not going to be enough ammo on the map to level to aiming 10. I don't know about that. In LV, there are so many houses. So many apartment buildings. Like, this apartment building is like 1, 2, like 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 houses in this one building. Each of those houses has like at least 2 bedrooms. The bedrooms will all have nightstands. There's lots of guns in nightstands. So at least there used to be in Build 41. I was blown away by how much ammo I just found in residential areas in LV. So people just might have to go to LV for all of their needs, all of their loot needs. If there's something you're missing, it's probably in one of these 1,000 houses. But that being said, I've never leveled aiming to level 10, so maybe they're all right. And I'm a genius because I took police officer, and I'll wait for the books, and I will be the only one physically capable of making it to level 10 aiming. I've already won the race, and I don't even know it. But no, I'll probably die to starvation, so... We can't even start the race. March Ridge used to have a gun in pretty much every home. See, we're playing on incredibly rare loot. But after a while, even incredibly rare loot, it's still going to be a lot of loot. You loot 100 houses and you get 100, you know, you get maybe one useful-ish item from a house. That's 100 items. Then you've got, you know, 1,000 items, and then you're foraging, and you're like, oh, fuck, now I have like 80 cans, and I don't give a shit about cans anymore. I used to count how many cans I had, and now, what, I'm over 10? Yeah, I'm over 10 cans. I'm 11 cans. Look at me. Double-digit cans. What a way to be. Joke's on them. I'm gonna just aim at a tree for a year. Easy. I went with veteran. Is that okay? I mean, does it give reloading skill? My next attempt is going to be 0 to hero, so that's going to mean no skill boosts and no fitness or strength. No skills at all. Next, you know, not that I expect you to die, Turtle 9, but we do have a backup plan. Has reloading, then you should be great. At these 3 months, you'll be lighter than air. Leveling aiming can be done via the LV train yard. The checkpoint has all the zombies you need to level aiming 10. It's not the zombies, it's the ammunition. It's the ammunition that's hard to find. Zombies we have in abundance. It's the fact that you have to destroy an item to gain XP is the issue. Plus the rare loot settings. Do any of the road events spawn ammo? If any do, there's infinite ammo. I don't think road events are infinite, Nemesis. They spawn in as you explore the map, and once you've explored an area in PZ, the map doesn't reset. Now, I've never experienced this, so I don't know if it's true or not. I have heard that the only way an area resets or changes after you've been there is if you find an annotated map, and then that annotated map will force spawn over something. I've only heard people talk about this online, and I've never experienced it myself. So is that really in the game? I don't know. But cars or zombies like raiding a building, you know, you'll sometimes find a building with police officers and robbers in it. That will not continuously spawn on the map, especially not after you've loaded in that area. That area is set. I have found ammo by foraging. I foraged 9 9mm bullets. Yes. Oh no, sorry. I foraged 3, not 9. They are 9mm, but I foraged 3 of them. So I would recommend, though, checking every police officer and emptying out their guns. All right, I'm raiding. I'm raiding out. Time is ticking away. Gotta do the things. Click the buttons. Who's up and doing some rat race? Oh, Corn Doc is doing some build 42, but it's not rat race. What are you doing, Corn Doc? Why you gotta always be contrary? Follow the crowd. Get in line. Join the cool kids. It's all 16x. No. I'm sure you're having fun. I won't force you to play. All right, why aren't you pulling up Project Zomboid category? What are you doing, Twitch? Let's how long has she been streaming? Okay, this isn't too long. Let's go raid Sue. Please give animals or twine. My prayer to the Twitch gods or the RNG gods exactly. Please give twine. It's strange. We do start with a gun. I reject my starter gun, and I only keep one magazine just so I can practice reloading when it's dark. I could have kept the gun, and maybe I should have, considering how I need to kill animals. But every time I do this, I drop the gun, I drop my ID, I keep one magazine, and that's it. All right, Sue, let's go say hi. We can commiserate the fact that we have no twine or animals together. Together, we can be sad. And then, of course, let's set up a YouTube raid. Now, I'm just going to remind you, I'm going to be here tomorrow. That's going to be the bonus stream day today. So it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Sunday this week. And then if you can even think this far into the future, if you even want to plan it, the first week of April 1st, it's going to be a fun time. That's going to be my 2-year Twitch streaming anniversary birthday-a-thon, because my birthday's, of course, April 1st. So I have a fun week of streaming sort of planned. I have some fun things planned, and then there'll just be some other things that we're doing. But it should be a week of nonstop streaming. So mark it on your calendars. Clicking the buttons on YouTube. Redirect. Add. Oh my gosh. Let's go say hi to the poor dead man streaming some PZ. I saw someone else I follow is streaming .hack. God, I love .hack. All right. You're all taking care of YouTube. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've watched all 8 hours, why not sub? I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good